Hello, lovelies. How are we doing today? We're here with something a little bit different today. I thought, you know what? I haven't really got anything going on. It's a Monday night. We need something super chill. And I found this on Game Pass. It's Open Roads. That's all I kind of know. It's about some kind of road trip. It's sort of just a really story-driven thing, super laid back, so... honestly, that's all I can tell you. This is after me watching the trailer and being like, yep, that'll do, that looks cool. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. That is what we're doing today. I've got a huge fuck-off mug of tea, and I'm ready to go. No GoPro driving discipline. I know, right? You know what? I tried to organise that last second. Just didn't fucking happen, I'm afraid. Maybe next week. Next Monday. We're going out on the actual open road. Oh my god. Amazing. Next week sounds good? Great. Let's pencil that in. Oh, fucking hell. It really does feel like a Monday evening tonight. I'm glad we've got this and not something madness. It's echoing. So, Aaron, you know when I was like, hey, have we fixed that mic echo? Because it's really annoying to listen to, and you were like, yeah, super fixed. Okay.
Echo.
Thanks. Well, the text-to-speech works, so that's a small improvement on last stream, at least. Why? Why is there echo? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Was there echo? Has there been echo all along, or has it just turned on? Tell me. Oh. Okay. Sorry, fellas. I'm now looking at settings to see if we can fix this. You only got here a second ago? Well, what were you doing? Jeez, Sky. Has that broken everything? Has that fixed everything? Those are the two options. Am I still echoing? I don't know why this is suddenly echoing. Yes? I'm looking. Why has this only just started doing this now? Of course it's Aaron's fault. Of course it is. You know what? My Slender stream? Nothing. Everything was fine. Everything was hunky-dory. And along came Aaron. Right, that should be fine. That's fine. This is fine. Mike, yes. The thing is, I don't want to put an offset on the mic because it's only echoing some of the time. Which is the most fun thing. But here I was, just wanting to go on a road trip. Why would it be that simple? Audio monitoring on... did you mess around with the alert box settings at all? Sound alerts. It probably is. What? Your fault? It definitely is. I'm gonna do this and see if this breaks everything or fixes everything. It should be fine. Well, it's not fine, is it? Am I echoing now? There is an update to it, but that's probably going to destroy my whole world. I haven't got rid of the sound alert thing, but it was... No more echo? Okay, so it was set... I'm not going to go into it. There was an option that was on that probably shouldn't have been on. Now the sound alerts and the alert box might be muted, but we can test that. If I'm not echoing, I'm happy. You know what? I'm going to take that as a big tick in the win column. Aaron buys new mic a few weeks later breaks. I heard that. Did you hear that? Spending all my goddamn channel points as well. Son of a slut. Did you hear that text-to-speech? Did that come through on stream? Yes, it did. That's fine. Hang on, let me test the follow, and then we can actually play some goddamn game and stop sitting around. I can hear that. Can everybody else hear that? Because I also changed that. You can't sub on iPad? No, it doesn't work with the Prime sub, unfortunately, but that's fine. Yes! Oh, fantastic. Okay. Right, now cross your fingers and your toes, everybody, and let's hope it doesn't just stop randomly echoing again. We're playing open roads! Let's just go on a goddamn road trip, shall we? I'm gonna hit start. I've turned off copyrighted music. Yeah, I only tested it earlier. There we go. I turned off the copyrighted music on here, so hopefully Twitch won't drop a nuke on the stream at some point. Hello? We have an old lady. Oh, read. Me, Mum, Grandma Helen. Grandma's 80th. Aww. It's back. Oh, for God's sakes. Mum wants me to pack up my room and get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. Alright, it's still echoing. Fuck. How echoey is it? Is it super annoyance, or is it I can kind of sort of put up with it? How we feeling on the echo? It's very okay. Well, wonderful. Right, there's something here that's causing a feedback then. But not all of the time. Only some of the time. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Do you need me? I'm not sure what you're going to do, because you've already tried to fiddle around with this and failed. But I mean, you can come up and help if you want. That came across harsher than I meant it to, and I'm sorry, but it's also true. You've made Ghostly yell now, are you happy? Alright, that's fine. Microphone razor cracking kit. No, that's not right. That's not right. That shouldn't be that. Maybe that's it. Wavelength. Elgato. Wavelength. Elgato? Wavelength. You can just ignore me for a couple of minutes, guys. I'm just talking absolute garbo. Wavelength stream, wavelength monitor. Wait, what are we doing right now? What is this deal? Tell Razer to F off? I will. Stream. Wavelength stream. Wavelength stream? Look, just let my brain work for a second, people. No, it's fine. I'm not changing channels. Alright, is it... Wait, do I need to save something? No. Is it working? Is it echoing? Sit down and grow a beard, Aaron. You need an audio split thingy. Why do you need an audio split thingy? It's still echoing. Shit. We don't need an audio split thingy. If it was causing feedback, it would be echoing constantly, surely. If there was something causing feedback, I should say. This issue could easily go. What? Yes, it is. Yes, what is? Echo. Shit. Shit. Alright, let me close things down. Alright, well the wavelength just isn't fucking working then, is it? What is this doing? Oh, okay. You angered the robot, Aaron. You can't spam. You should know this. Don't you judge me. Don't judge me. I don't know. I don't know if there's a fix for this. It does need an update. It's got a firmware update. Did you do this before? Have you already updated it? I don't need you to come up. I'm asking you a question, and now you're not going to hear my question because you're halfway up the stairs. Oh, damn it. I was at a pause. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise you, this is as infuriating to deal with as it is to watch. Oh, Lordy, coming. Hello. Have you updated it since trying to fix it?
Updating firmware is not going to do a thing.
It might do a thing.
Audio enhancements. Clipguard, what's that?
I don't know. Clipguard optimizes the analog audio. Okay.
Have we still got an echo, folks?
Echo, echo, echo. That's not helping. That's not helping. Are we echoing?
Always
We don't want
the
effects.
echo.
Always. Lovely.
Do we still have an echo now, folks?
Why is the monitor mixed to speakers?
What?
Why do we want that? Why do we want this? Right?
You lot,
Am I crazy?
Well, I did. I did.
See, this is the thing. Like an hour before stream, I sat down here, exactly in this spot with Annan, and was like, hey,
Annan?
hey, Annan. That's your name now. Hey, Annan. Have we fixed the echo? Because I watched the stream back and it's super annoying to listen to. And he was like, yeah, super cool, super done. He didn't fix it. He super didn't fix it.
How's that now, folks?
Are we echoing? That's what I was just in, playing around with stuff and thought I fixed it, but then it came back.
Are we still echoing?
I'm going to assume yes.
Can anybody tell me?
Why has this suddenly started echoing? That's my thing. It wasn't doing it at first.
Literally no idea.
Which is why I'm thinking it might be the update.
It was doing it before we even had the software, so it wouldn't be the update.
It's a firmware update, not a software update. A firmware update means it's like a hardware thing. Right?
Helpful. So, is it echoing? Can you alt tab for me?
I'm assuming it's echoing. Yes.
Oh, poo whistles.
Let's try updating it.
I genuinely don't think that'll do a thing.
Well, it's better than clicking around here for a million years.
You might be right. Might be right. Might. Was it this?
Yeah, get out of the way. This might destroy the whole world, everyone, just a heads up. That's... They're not going to be able to hear us.
I'm hidden in the corner.
Did I do it on Discord? What do you mean did I do it on Discord?
Echo on Discord.
No.
No.
We haven't really tested that though, have we? So I'm doing it to you. Are we back? We're back. Are we back? We're back. Yeah, the Razer headset isn't even... it's not even doing a thing. A dip-dang thing. Is it still echoing? Is it still echoing? Maybe not. Maybe Mina's a genius. Maybe Mina's fixed the whole world.
I'll go check downstairs. Toodles.
Maybe I'm a genius and have fixed the whole world. What about that?
I fixed it.
Aaron's a douchebag, and I can say that because he's walking down the stairs and can't hear me. And I fixed it. Alright, are we echoing? I might have fixed something. Who would have fucking guessed, Aaron? Oh, it's almost like I don't even have a degree in computers science. It's mad, isn't it? We're mean to him, but I hope he doesn't mind. Aaron, is it echoing? Are you there? Have you left? Have you run away? All of these things are possible. It's still echoing? Fuck! Damn it! Is it? A little bit... when closer or when loud? Oh... Why though? Tell me. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. No longer getting my help for being mean to me? Aw, don't be like that. You know we love you. Okay. Headphone jack. We don't want you to have a headphone jack. I'm gonna do that, and that might help, possibly. I don't want that. I will have that on, actually. I'm going to try turning that on, because that can only help. And test yourself. What? You can test it. You can hear it, can't you? Otherwise I'm going to create an extra echo on top, and that's just really annoying. Oh, did we do that? Did we? Maybe we didn't do that.
Aaron is the best. Mina, you should be nicer to him.
No, I shouldn't. Don't lie to me, Robert. What did that just say? I've lost wavelength stream. Okay, that should be like that. That should be fine. There's no offset. Echo? Echo? Is there still an echo? Still? Now I don't know if Aaron's trolling me. Yes, okay. This fucking mic. This fucking mic is gonna go out of the goddamn window. I just wanted to go on a road trip, man. It's gonna be the super chill stream of the week, and I'm so stressed. Nope. I don't want any of that. Thank you. Okay, yes, that's fine. Wavelength stream, yes. That should be that. That should be that. This? No, this. Okay, I'm gonna try fiddling with the gain and see if that actually changes anything. Right, I'm turning the gain down so I might get quiet. And we're gonna see if that actually changes it. I will speak closer into the microphone so you can still hear me. I'm gonna test it myself. Oh, there is. It's like I'm talking in a bathroom. You scared me. I'm turning it back up. That's how it was. What's happening? You're looking very serious. What? What?
You switched on the webcam capture.
What?
There should be no echo now.
I didn't switch anything on, thank you. I didn't touch that.
That was on.
Well, that wasn't me. I didn't touch that. I didn't even scroll down there.
Chat, is there still an echo at all?
Don't try and put that on me, you sassy slut.
I don't believe
Is there an
there should
echo?
be now. That was a conflicting audio source right there.
Wait, what did you switch? What was on? I wasn't looking.
The webcam capture. The webcam has a microphone. It can capture audio.
What, did that have a...
Yes.
ha 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 ha. Yeah, that could do it.
Yeah.
Are we still echoing? Please
I'll go
say
check.
no, or this microphone is going up Aaron's butthole.
Wait, what?
Live on Twitch for the first time. Never seen Aaron pissed, and if you've never seen Aaron, I have. Webcam was on, it was still Aaron's fault. Yep. It was echoing when Aaron's... Okay, is it echoing now, though, is my question. I might need to turn the gain down. Maybe...
No. There you go. I resolved it. And also, it started echoing after you did your first stream back.
But was it echoing?
I'm the best.
Was it echoing in my first stream back? Aaron, no, it was not. Which means this microphone is going up your butthole.
No, I resolved it.
Get away from me,
No.
you saucy slut. Oh my fucking god. If it starts echoing again, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. I might turn the gain down on this anyway, though. Because I do seem to be popping off a little bit. Ooh, ooh, Aaron's bumhole ASMR. You know it. You know it, boo. Oh, okay. Fuck everything, everywhere, all around the world. And let's play some game. Right. I feel like we're gonna start all over again. This is Open Roads. I don't know what it is. This is like it's like a cutesy, super chill indie game on Game Pass at the minute that I thought looked kind of fun. Yeah, that's it. And according to How Long to Beat, it only takes like 3 hours. Tess's stuff. Am I Tess? I assume so. Mr. Bun. God, he does kind of stare into your soul, doesn't he? Pack. I packed Mr. Bun. Okay, I've got to pack things. Pack in my room. Turn the radio on. Geode. Packing it up. Ooh. Can I open? Oh, the animations are really, really satisfying, actually. May you enjoy all the blessings of your coming year. So proud of you, grandmother. Sweet. I'm turning you off. That's a nightmare. Okay. Power strip. Got a pack. Hairbrush. Yep. That's a hairbrush. DVDs. Video Galaxy. Clueless, 1995, Alicia Silverstone. A rich and glamorous high school student tries to transform a new pupil into the most popular girl at school, but fate has other plans. And Clue, with Tim Curry, 1985. Holy shit, that's amazing. Pack? No? We're not packing our Tim Curry DVDs? Why the hell not? Hello. The birthday card. We didn't treasure this one as much since it's chucked into a drawer. Read. Happy birthday, Teresa. It's always so much fun to have you visit. I can't wait till next time. I'm so proud of you, your business, and the kind of woman you're becoming. All my love, Aunt August. Well, I don't think we like Aunt August very much because we chucked her card in here. Also, we have a business. Interesting. Friendship places. Tess and Fran. Who named these women is my question.
Oh, right.
Dead iPad.
I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
Oh, it's the Tamagotchi. I had a lot of dead Tamagotchis back in the day. Why am I taking stuff? Butter kisses. Okay. Let's clicked out article. 3 dementia tips from a teenage grandson. Oh, does grandmama have dementia? Is that the idea? I'm looking closer. What? Why did we print this Dr. Med page out? Okay. Chips. Judy's potato chips. Sea Monster Spice. What kind of flavour is that? Jesus. And a wad of paper. Okay. I'm not sure why we can rifle through the trash can, but that's fine. Or the rubbish bin, since we're in England. Thank you very much. Pack the poster. Our yearbook. Oh my god, this is very American. Open. Francine was here. Okay. Wait, do we need to read any of that? Read. Blah, blah, blah. Class of 2003. What a year. Francine. Oh, Francine's our bestie. Okay, fine. Are we not packing? Oh, we are packing. Pack. Lovely. To-do list. What's this? Is help tag things for estate sale, get movies from work, pack up rest of them. Close in. Oh no, we want to finish everything. We want to finish it. Bubble wrap. I love that. Okay. Pen from work. So we work at Video Galaxy. Packing it up. Packing it up. Packing it up.
Ah, Nevada. Home to all
Nevada.
manner of folksy cryptids and cool dads.
I love me my folksy cryptids. Packing it. Matchbooks. Casino and lounge. We're a betting gal. Jackpot gems. I want to go there. That looks amazing. El Dorado, blackjack, hookers and cocktails. Lovely. Pack. Another birthday card. I forgot it. Gross. So for the lateness, Tessa Bear, things get away from me here, but you're always on my mind. We'll call you soon. Can't wait, Dad. Cool. We got a jar of pins. Lovely. Liquid gold, a history of Canadian-American bootleg trade and the secret fortunes left behind. Love it. Marnies. I'm guessing we don't want to pack that. Work shirt.
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
Okay. Video Galaxy. Is that like a blockbuster? Super into it. Oh my god, look at this PC. It's amazing. When is this set? October. Okay, that's gone now. I thought we'd be able to look at it. September to... Oh, this is set in 2003. Oh, we must have just graduated then. Is that the idea? Never forget marking the anniversary of 9/11. Oof. 2 years ago. Okay, yep. Voice, Divine Design, web page designs of web. We have a website. Okay, $248. Dang. In 2003. Yep. Okay. Nothing on the back. No. Okay, pack that up. Right, we have a business and a website. Webscribe. Oh, maybe we design websites. Is that the idea? What's her name? Teresa. Greenville High School. Tess Devine. Devine? Okay. So we're pretty clever clogs, except geometry, which we're slightly sucky in, but otherwise pretty smarty pants. Pamphlet in grandmama died very recently this year. Is that why we're moving? Helen Sophia Devine. 1928 to 2003. Dang. Oof. Chapstick. Nail polish. Eraser. Okay. Definitely got everything there. Plane ticket.
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
She won't see them. Okay. Boarding pass. Detroit to Reno? Oceanic Airlines? Is there a date on this? Has this happened or is this going to happen? I might be blind. I can't see a date. Read. That would help. Blah, 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 blah. Package, blah, blah, flight coupon, Oceanic, date of issue. 10th of October 03. I mean, we don't know what the date is right now. I could have looked on the calendar, but it's gone. We're not packing this, though. So maybe we do still need it. Yep. Mug from Mum's work. Andromeda Theatre. Okay. Alrighty. Can we crouch? We cannot. Ooh, what's that? Hip Hippo! Oh my god, he looks straight out of Mario Sunshine. I love him. Are we good? Are we done? Did it tick off? Close enough. Not close enough. Am I missing something? More fucking erasers. Oh, a note. Yep. Hey Tess, we doing movie night at your place? Yes, we are. What movies are you bringing from work? It is comedy double feature night. Okay, blah blah blah. What is it? I already gave it to you. Don't do this to me. Have your... Okay. Adorable. We're passing notes. I love it. We can't pack the DVDs. I guess they're coming here to what? Got it. I got it. I got it. I understand. So... No, I don't want that one. It's terrible. It's terrible. Ah. Weekly weird news. I married Bigfoot. She's great. Ha 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 ha. The Fun Zone. Laser tag, go-karts, mini golf. Amazing. Flip over. Me and Dad laser tag champions. Aww. Adorable. Search spots. And copper harp. Search spots for what? You hunting Bigfoot? You trying to marry Bigfoot? The hunt for buried bootlegger treasure. Oh, we wrote this. Prohibition in America was meant to stop people across the country, blah 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 blah. Much of this so-called bootlegging was done in the dead of night, ferrying barrels of alcohol across the border and huge sums of cash back to Canada. But much of this money was stashed, hidden, buried. So we're looking for buried bootlegger gold? My father and I have spent many a summer vacation tracking down potential spots to search for this left-behind bootlegger gold. None yet successful, but these local legends and the history behind them is fascinating to learn more. Honestly, pretty cool way to spend your summer. I like it. Okay. Closer. Why? What? What is there left to pack? Don't do this to me, man. Are we packing the trash? Surely not. Double check the drawers. There's nothing. Slender Man out there? We should probably close the windows if that's the case. Nothing more under the bed. Oh! Flip. When Dad came back and visited. Oh. Okay. Why is he visiting? Does he not live with us? I did it! Fuck yeah. Okay. Well done. Oh, see, wasn't that worth it? Head downstairs.
Tess,
Yeah?
come down to the basement.
Yes, exactly.
There's something I want to show you.
The basement.
Zip. Well, that doesn't
What
sound
is it?
sinister at all.
Oh, it's nothing really. Remember, this?
Ugh. I hate it. What is it? How do I... Oh, it's arrow keys. I don't like how he's staring at me. I hate it.
Ugh, I hate it. But it's of the dog we had when we were growing up. Lady.
Why is Lady
I
possessed?
don't think it's Lady's fault. I hate it. Who's responsible for this disaster?
August. She made it when she was a kid.
Who's that?
And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
She's rich?
We've still
Cash
got a
in.
little while before we actually move out, right? Like a week?
Yeah, about.
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, picking through Grandma's stuff. Glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
I just. We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and.
And now they're selling the house out from under us. I know.
Want to just. Take a minute and look around and see what's left? I haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Yeah, me neither. That sounds really nice. Just looking through what's still here. Aside from this hell picture,
Amazing that no one bought it, right?
just shocking.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Yep, all done.
Okay. Well, just remember that everything's got to be packed by Wednesday, so we can.
Yeah,
get
so
it
we
all
only get
outta
mouth
here on
movement
time.
at the start
I
of the
know.
sentence. That's all we get. Most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold off in the estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around and see what's left until now. Okay, so this isn't our house. But we were just packing up our room. Were we staying here to look after Grandma and now we're moving back? Because this is the Grandma's house that is being sold? Kind of confused. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is fucking disastrous, though. Alright, we're nosing around. I have a dustpan. Oh my god, it's going to be one of these games, isn't it? You can look at fucking everything and 90% of it will be complete garbage. But the one thing you don't look at will be super important.
Ooh, so dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
Milady. Bleach. Let's just drink that and be done with it. Nope, we're not allowed to off ourselves. Okay, fair enough. Dear Millie Calder, Maxims, Axioms, and more from the Sage of the Midwest. Jesus. No one gives advice like Millie. Too bad, I don't get. Oh wait, we could. Hey, Mom.
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
Oh, it's
For a
Grandma's.
little while,
Whoops.
yeah.
I felt really lucky that I got to ask her for advice face to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house wasn't such a good idea.
Ah. That'll do it. Okay, so the lip movement is a little weird. I'm not sure why they did that. But actually the like art style is nice. I really like it. Is the lights gonna go out? Is this secretly a horror? This looks slightly like the basement in American Horror Story, which I've been recently rewatching. Season 1 anyway, so I'm a little like, is this suddenly gonna turn into a horror? kind of hope so. Be fun. Ooh. Clipped out article. It's so jarring to me what the no lip movement. It's weird that they could do lip movement because they've done it for the start of the sentence, but they didn't commit. They didn't commit throughout. I'm not entirely sure why. It was a style choice for sure. I'm not sure. Leo Lambros, age 43 years, of Orange Street, Greenville, died July 28th, 1968 at Alexandria Regional Hospital. He was a veteran of the Second World War, serving as a surveyor, blah, 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 blah. Later worked for Greene County as a building in... I'm not sure if those noises are in-game. Fucking weird, though. Surviving are his wife Helen Lambros and his daughters Opal and August. Oh! So this was... grandfather. Yes. If our mum is Opal and our aunt is August, right? Helen was grandmama. Funeral arrangements under the direction of Milton Family Funeral Home are incomplete. Okay, so granddad's dead. Good to know. Pen holder. Okay, why can we pick up the crap? 1966, Greene County, Michigan. Leonard, property inspector. Deputy head. Leonard. Is that granddad? I've already forgotten. Leo. Oh yeah, I guess so. Leonard. Hey, Mom!
Grandpa Leo was
An inspector for the county.
What's that mean?
He inspected things for the county.
Oh, great, Mom. Thanks.
Commercial buildings, mostly. When we were driving around town, he'd point out the ones he'd
Weird,
inspected.
I really like the
I
animation.
remember he was very proud
Then it
of
just
inspecting
stops.
the department store. You know, the big one on Old Main Street. Every foot of electrical, fire sprinklers, alarm system, everything. He'd say he was the only thing keeping half the buildings in town from burning down. Electrical fires are no joke.
Cool, good info, bruh. I'm thinking it's trying to be like, you know, like the oldie styley point and click adventures. They kind of had animation like that where it didn't, you know, you would get the animation and then it would just be a freeze frame for the rest of the sentence. I'm guessing that's what they're trying to do. This is set in 2003, so, you know, maybe that's what they're getting at. But it does just kind of look a bit jank. Bit janky. Oh, a mallet. This is what I used to murder my grandmother. Hey, Mom! Here it is. Like it's freezing until you see him blink. Yeah, it's a bit weird. You can kind of see the style they're going for, but it doesn't quite work. Slender Man? Okay. This is a very cute house, though. I like it. Love this wallpaper.
We did our best, but the results were... Ugh.
What did we do? What is happening there? Glad I had you there to supervise my baking skills. Oh, we were baking, were we? Look closer. Warm. My magnification vision. It looks like she's smoking a doobie, does it not? What has she got in her mouth? Oh, is it a pen? Fuck's sakes. You hate it? Oh, it's super cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, look, another mallet. This one's going to be for Mom. Okay, we got a can of diced tomatoes.
No! Why isn't this in the fridge getting cold? Come on, Mom.
Jeez, Mom. You don't like a warm citruser? Crisp tangerine soda? Got an ashtray that we can look at for no reason. Chicken noodle soup. Diced tomatoes. Some other cans that they didn't put a sticker on. The bucket. It's nothing. Okay, nondescript cans. Cereal.
Tropically fun and tropically sweet. It's tropical hippos you gotta eat.
Alrighty. Oh, it's the hip hippo. Yar. Bran crunch, full of fiber. Gross. Okay. Lemon, yes. Pip's house blend. It's an empty coffee pot. Okay. Why is some of it just why? See, why is this crap and junk that we can't look at, but this is we can like manipulate it and, but it's nothing. That annoys me. Grinds my gears. Grandma had a very male face. Oh, there's another picture.
I've gotta take more pics with Francine this year. We're so cute. Maybe I should start carrying a camera around.
Francine. 10th of February. Oh no, would that be the 2nd of fucking Americans? I don't know. I don't know, man. Cute. Wedding invitation.
Who are these people? Mom's friends?
Ugh. Mum isn't allowed friends. What the fuck? Dorothy Jean Haverman, Nathaniel Edgar Borges invite you to share the joy of their wedding celebration on Saturday the 9th of June of 2002 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. St. Mark's Church in Michigan. Fine. Oh my god, you're right. She does just kind of look like it's less grandma and more grandpa and drag. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it is. I'm not going to judge. Oh wait, grandpa died. Never mind. Fizzed. Cherry fizzed. I like how she was bitching that the can of pop wasn't in the fridge. And yet, we could just put it in the fridge. Should we just leave these open? Ultimate dick move. Who keeps their apples in the fridge? I'm sorry. That's psychotic. Can't look at these things. These have labels. Why can't we get a closer look? I definitely can't crouch. Pushing buttons. Mother? Where's that bitch at? That's cute. I like that. Okay. Another cup from Marnie's. Box cutter. Another item we can use to murder our mother. Lovely. It's nice to have options. A plate. Oh. Hey, Mom!
Oh, what happened to this?
Oh, that? You know, I'm not sure.
It's just a fucking plate. Why are you asking about it? There must be a story here. Why? Oh, it's the wedding chant. Just let it go. It's just a fucking plate, man. Yeah, it's cracked. Let's go to my grandpa's wedding
Pop
chant.
in the
Isn't this
fridge,
Grandma and Grandpa's
cools
wedding
it
china?
down really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave it
Was
out
it
or
broken
Mama
like
will
this
put
ever
apples
since you
in the
can
fridge.
remember?
No. No, it broke when I was a kid.
Grandma must have been upset.
What?
She wasn't happy, no. But I did my best to glue it back together.
You had to do it? Did you break it?
No. My father broke it. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. It was a long time ago.
Drama. Grandpa broke it. Why did you have to fix it? Was Grandpa did Grandpa not do so good? Was maybe he a bit angry? Also, Aaron, are you feeling okay? Because that was psychotic, what you just said. So that was very different. I like it. I do like it. Also, no. I mean, you can put your apples in the fridge. But, like, I don't know. You're supposed to put apples in the fridge? Is this gonna, like, blow my goddamn mind right now? Do you not keep your apples in, like, a bowl? No? Lots of people do. What, put them in the fridge or put them in a bowl? I don't feel like you should keep your apples in the fridge, you guys. I feel like your apples are fine. I feel like your apples are perfectly fine being out of the fridge in room temperature. Jesus Christ. Bougie bastards keeping your apples in the fridge. Grandpa broke it. Why didn't he fix it?
If Grandpa broke it, why did you have to fix it?
My parents, they got into arguments sometimes. You know that.
So Grandpa was a bit of a dick, huh?
So sometimes, well, one time, a plate got thrown against the wall by my father. That plate. And
Grandpa was a bit of a dick.
No one else was putting it back together, so I went ahead and did it. On the floor of the dining room here.
Jesus Christ, Mom.
I told you I didn't want to talk about it.
Jesus Christ, Mom. Grandpa was a dick.
Maybe you should listen to your mother sometimes.
Mother knows best. I feel like we're going to be in trouble. I also know that your choices and the things you say in this game matter. And I believe there are like multiple endings and all that bullshit. So we're already off to a great start with Mumsy over here. She's loving spending time with us. Another cup. What's this? I thought that was a baby. It's not. It's a salad bowl. Maybe it's a fruit bowl full of apples, which is where they should be. Hey, Mom!
Wow. Was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Probably only a year before he died.
Of a heart attack?
Yeah. Very sudden. But
sure.
I guess that's how heart attacks are.
Or was it possibly a very sudden mallet to the head? Did we miss something here? No, we did miss something back here though. We're gonna do this, and then I got distracted by the apples.
I'm taller than you were.
Who's taller now?
You are. But I've still got time.
Weird fucking conversation. I'm taller than you are. Grandpa, pussy to throw a plate at a wall. If only to break in 3 pieces. Yeah, if you're gonna be pissy and throw it against the wall, at least give it some welly, you know. Why do they only move lips sometimes? It feels cheap. Yeah, we would. Well, this topic has already been discussed. Yeah, I was saying it's probably, you know now how like oldie style like point and click adventure games. You would get that, right? You'd get the animation at the start of like the scene with the voice acting, and then it would just be a freeze frame until the next scene, and then you'd get the animation again, right? I feel like this is set in 2003
right,
and it's
right.
I thought that was Mumsy, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing, woman? Yeah, I think it's trying to be reminiscent of that kind of dealio. But I'm not sure it kind of works in this setting, and it does just kind of look janky. The Dustbuster 3000. South American pottery. Hey, Mom.
Wow. A few pieces of pottery that my mom collected
Wow.
from around the world are still here. I'm surprised they didn't all sell. I think this one is from South America, not sure which country. And this one's Japanese.
I've never even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Because we don't
Niagara
like
Falls
you.
isn't cool.
It isn't Japan.
Well, it's a lot easier to drive to Niagara Falls than Japan. Cheaper, too.
But wouldn't it be fun? Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Like
an
I said, I
intracontinental
don't like
adventure.
you.
I'm thinking of a certain place. Somewhere warm and southwestern. Somewhere where, say, my own father currently resides.
Listen, we've discussed this. We're not going to Nevada to visit Penn. It's not going to happen.
Well, what if I just went by myself?
By yourself? No way. It's a bad idea.
How come?
There's a bunch of reasons.
Like,
Like, I said so, and I'm your mother.
So we got there's some drama with Papa. Is that why we've got the flight ticket upstairs, right? The plane ticket to go and visit Daddy, but we don't want to tell her about it.
Tess, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
Why not?
why not?
It's in the trash.
Yeah, and I'm just checking it out.
Well, stop.
Okay, fine.
I'm a touchy-feely person. You should know this, woman. Dug around in the trash. Oh, what? It's acceptable for me to dig around in the trash in my own bedroom, but when I do it down here in the living room, it's a chivo. Being judged by this game right now. Stop going in the bin. No. Who the fuck names a boy Penn in the USA? Bullied. Why do they blink? Exactly. Why do they stand there not moving their mouth but blinking? You think they could just keep doing the mouth animation throughout, even if it doesn't match? You're going to get the trashy ending? Amazing pun. Amazing pun. I love it. Lions? Brain. Lions Creek. No dice. Oh, right. We were treasure hunting. Hey, Mom!
Oh, how did this end up down here?
Huh. Must have been in a drawer of something that got sold.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I went on.
Yeah, now stop calling me over for pointless
It
conversations.
was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
I remember being so sure
She
that
gets
we
a
would
laughy
actually
pose.
find bootlegger gold. Or at least a clue about it.
Your dad. Well, at the very least, he certainly had a way of firing up your imagination. I'll give him that.
It's a fancy way of saying he was a fucking liar, but alright. Cool. I think we've looked at everything here. Hey, Mom!
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright offended. I made this when I was, what, 4?
At Frankenmuth.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
No,
She kept it
daughter.
up on this
Grandma likes
display shelf
pot.
with all her
Getting
other pieces
confused.
all those years since you gave it to her. Oh, honey.
Ew,
It's
don't
okay.
say it like that. Ew, honey. Is there a fucking game here? My god. I couldn't tell you. Honestly couldn't. This could be 3 hours of walking around this fucking dead woman's house. It's cheap. They're using reusing anime. Hey, look, I don't know about that. Let's not dig on it too hard. It is an indie game. They probably didn't have a ton of budget. Or maybe it's just a stylistic choice. I don't know, man. But I'm not going to call it cheap. That might be harsh. I don't want to keep it. It'd make me too sad. I'll keep it.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
We packed about 100 rubbers, but you're
Grandma
not
held
going to
on
keep
it all
this
time.
your grandma's
She
like
wouldn't want me to
keepsake.
Throw it away.
This woman. Hey, Mom! Fuck
Did
me.
Grandma start dressing like this after we moved out of the house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well,
Turned into a hippie.
a bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
Okay. Creepy. Yeah, Grandma liked pottery. Do we have to ask Mother about every single fucking pot? Hey, Mom!
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold. I loved watching her at the potter's wheel when I was little.
Grandma makes
Had
pots.
she
We
been doing
get
pottery
it.
her whole life?
Honestly, I think it's something else she picked up after my dad passed.
Why do we
Like
care?
the advice column?
No, she was doing that since I was a kid.
Did Grandma...
Have a
Was
life?
she ever with anyone else after Grandpa died?
Let's not ask about
Whoa,
Grandma's
where did
sex
this
life.
come
Nowhere. I didn't
She
ask
just
that.
seems so vivacious. You'd think some man would be interested.
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
Who asked that about the grandmother? Who? It's fucking weird. Hey, Mom. Oh my god. Exactly. Pots. All the fucking pots. Okay, we don't want to talk to Mother again. Thank Christ. Slender Man, come and kill me, please. Oh, it's a pottery wheel. I don't know why. I thought it was like a bidet. Like, why are you washing your asshole in the pottery room, Grandmama? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey,
Is
Mom!
Some of the last
Did
pottery
Grandma
your
make
grandmother
pots?
made. Yep. After her fine motor skills started to go.
Her fine motor. She had dementia, right? We know that. See, I learned that from rummaging through our rubbish bin. Thank you very much. It's still sad. It's beautiful. It's sad. It's sad. It's sure.
It's still
it's
kind
beautiful.
of beautiful. I miss her a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Is this what the whole game is? Is this whole game? Is this what we're doing now? There's a whole upstairs of Hey Moms and pots to look at. Are you ready? Let me out! We didn't even get a choice.
Oh, hey. It's August.
That was so loud.
Ugh, exhausted. The state sale was a lot. But that's easy for you to say. Yeah, I remember. And the answer is still no.
I'm having a telepathic conversation
Well-
over the phone.
The what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind. Yeah, it's around here, somewhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye. Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not going to help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things.
What is that pose?
It has a red and black
what is
cover,
this pose?
white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Know where it could be.
Okay, let's go.
Who does that? Nobody has ever stood like that during a conversation, ever. Aunt August called Mum to look for... I know, we just had that conversation. I don't need it written down. I do, actually. Where was it? Upstairs. Okay. Oh my god. It's just... You do daily? What, stand like this? I'm gonna start and just see how many people get freaked the fuck out. Because I promise you it would be everybody. Because nobody fucking stands like that. Wait, really? Okay, let's just look through. I'm looking for books. She smoked in bed.
Put the pop in the fridge and leave with some pots.
And leave with some pots. Just take the pots and run!
What's this?
Oh, it's a hook pole thing to pull down the hatch to the attic.
Obviously.
Could August's book be up in the attic? With Grandma's things?
Could
What?
be.
Oh, her book.
Alright. We can go up there, but...
I thought
You
she
go
said, is
first.
August up in the attic? We should go get her. Found a weird hook pole thing. Yeah, I know. I'm here. I'm here. I'm the only one here experiencing this game. I fucking know what's going on. Fucking hell. Empty drawers, empty pointless drawers. Pirates of Penzance.
Modern major general. La 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 da 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 mineral.
Cool. Good job. That was great. That was great.
Hey, Ma! Actually, maybe I should just put this back.
Hey, Mom! Really? Really? You asked her about every single pot downstairs, but something that's actually interesting. You're like, nah, she doesn't. We don't need to talk to her about this. Fucking woman. Opal, sorry to hear that Mum's doing worse. I've been thinking about her a lot lately. I know this is a sore spot, so it's the last time I'll bring it up. I really wish you'd let me help with Mum's medical bills. I get that you'd rather have me there in person to help, but I just can't get away from work long enough to make that happen. I'm sorry that money is the only thing I can provide right now. That's just the situation we're in. If you're stressed about everything you have to do, you can always send Tess down here for a weekend again. I love having her around. Call me if there's anything new with Mom. Love, August. So August is like the rich sister who doesn't really give a shit, who we kind of don't like, right? I get it. Oh, the open roads in this game. So unbelievably true. There's a road. That looks pretty open. I'm not fucking on it though. What was cringe? It was very cringe, not very Riz. Don't pretend like you know what Riz means, Aaron. The singing. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, we've looked through this room far too much already. There's definitely no goddamn book in there. Why can we pick up every ashtray? Why? Oh, we're just not allowed to look through the trash anymore? Can I rummage in the toilet? Hey, Mom! Pill bottle.
Guess we can get rid of these.
Mementine. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why are we hey mumming about a drawer? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh, somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing. He said your grandmother was a real inspiration. He left a very nice note.
And a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value.
For us, maybe.
And for him, obviously. Can I see the note?
Sure.
Can I see the note? Gerber! We've seen that name somewhere else. Opal, your mother has always been an inspiration not just to me, but to an entire generation of writers and readers. Can't tell you how much peace she's brought me over the years to be able to write where... she did. Well, I hope a little of her magic crosses over to me. Yours, Ben Gerber. Okay.
Well, okay. I guess it's alright that he got it.
Glad you approve.
So why was that hey mom pop up here? Oh, it's this. Right, okay. Surely the pop-up should have been here and not on the... It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Mom, Grandpa forgot to flush. Oh god, it was sat in there for the whole estate sale. Nasty. You can't stop me from rummaging in a bin. This is fact. Absolute fact. Why did we leave the hover... Oh, the Hoover next to the PC. What? Oh, IRL. Because I had to hoover up a spider earlier and I didn't bother to move it again, so now you get to look at it. You happy? Hey, Mom!
Want to know something? Your
What?
grandmother didn't write this.
Shocker.
I did.
You did?
Wow! Why?
Why you? Well, you're not like a writer.
Well, I don't know. I think I did okay.
No, I mean, you did great, but, you know, I don't know. Were you surprised when they asked you to do it?
I think her editor, she just wanted it to be from someone who she was close to. I guess she was hoping for a family voice. I just tried to put myself in Millie's shoes.
Well, you did a good job.
Thanks.
Is there a plot to this? My voice is going. Is there a plot to this ever? At all? Anywhere? Because, I don't feel like we've found one so far. Hey, Mom!
Hey mom, mom,
I remember
hey,
hiding
hey
in here
mom,
with a
hey
flashlight to read
grandma,
my books
hey
when I was a
mom,
little kid
hey
and we were
grandma,
visiting Grandma.
hey Eric, hey
And a box
grandma,
of crayons,
hey mom,
apparently.
hey grandma.
We'd come to visit and I'd hunker down in here for hours. Some kind of game in my head, I guess.
What, we got locked in
I'd
the
be hiding
cupboard?
in here,
It's
and I'd
fucking
hear
dark.
Grandma out there in her room, typing away or just reading in bed. I know she knew I was in there, but she'd always pretend not to know. And I'd pretend she had no idea I was hiding. I don't know why. I just liked the feeling of knowing she was out there.
I have only slipped away into the next room. Somewhere very near. Just around the corner.
The poem you read at Grandma's funeral.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to give a shit, but I just don't feel like I know these people well enough. All we've been doing is milling around their house. That's this game. It's just irritating our mother. The end. We didn't find it. Oh yeah, we're going in the attic. Oh, there it is. can't spot the animation in this game. I'm doing my nut in. They're a little weird. They're a little wacky.
Okay, come on up.
Damn, it's dusty. Now,
Descend. There's a book. Felicity. Swing into spring. We got random pills. It's not weird. Creepy doll. Hey, Mom!
okay, well, this is just creepy stuff.
Thanks.
Why are these up here?
Oh,
You'd
my
rather
God,
they were
I don't
downstairs?
care. I don't care
point.
why they're up here. I don't care what they are. I don't care who they belong to. What? Wait, what was that conversation? That conversation was literally what I just did. It was, hey, Mom, why are these dolls up here? Do you really care? No, not really. The end. I hate this. I'm gonna lose my mind up here. Why'd you leave your flip-flops? Who? There's more! Who came up here in flip-flops? Who ascended the ladder in flip-flops? Which is a feat on its own, if you've, you know, never worn flip-flops before. They suck to walk in. Who came up here in flip-flops and took them off to wander around and then went back down barefoot and then came up again at another point in different flip-flops and took them off? I can't play the guitar.
What's under here?
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through. Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here. But,
Mom?
hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
There's something...
Here it is.
There's a dead body
Maybe
in
if your
here,
dad
Mom.
had read this, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Are you telling me that in that space of time where we were like, hey, Mom, there's something in the fucking wall, we stopped and got our diary out and pen and wrote this out, and then we're like, okay, now I'll look. This isn't how human beings act. Why are there mints in the loft? So many as well. So many. They're here? There's a book here. Just my 2 cents. It's a tiny bottle of whiskey embedded in it. I just don't care enough. Really sorry. The artist's approach. So we can't look at the book that we were looking for? That doesn't matter anymore? What's this? It's nothing. Why aren't we on the open road? This wasn't what I was imagining from our road trip adventure. Why can't I look in there? Oh, it's got pulled out for me. Hey, Mom!
This is just some junk from the old summer house.
Your family had a summer house?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess.
A
We
fucking
spent the
family
summers
at a
up there for
summer
long
house!
time.
And you've never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since I was your age.
Is your mind blown
We
or
just stopped
what?
going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many memories there.
Yeah,
Oh my
everyone's
God.
dead. We get
What?
it.
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here. Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
our
your
backyard,
fucking
you mean?
granddad was buried there
Indubitably.
or something.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do that.
Only cartoon dogs bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards? In 1968?
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
What? Good thing it was on Git. Yeah, I paid no money for this game. We're fine. Wow, do you think Grandma wrote for someone? Like an article or like a column or something? Do you think she made pots? Oh my fucking god, do we really have to ask about the sunglasses? They're fucking sunglasses!
Grandma's sunglasses? Vintage. Can I keep them?
You think they're your style?
Yeah.
Sure. Just be careful with them.
I'll guard them with my life.
We could have just picked them up. Or fucking left them there. I didn't need to be a conversation. Can you just leave the house? I can't even. I can look out the windows at the open road that we're supposed to be driving down, but the fucking doors are locked. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Weird little rocks.
Yep, that's what they are.
Ah, these little stones were from the stream near the summer house.
You painted them?
Me and August. The rocks from the stream were so smooth, but I forget why we painted them.
You were really that bored, huh?
There weren't many TV channels back then.
Tragic.
Who cares? Who cares? Ghostly, they're rocks from the stream. And they're so smooth. Were you not listening? Is this not blowing your fucking mind? I'm not reading all of this. Hey, Mom.
Did Grandma write these?
Hey, Mom,
During
kill
last
me
summer,
already.
We visited the cottage.
Was she okay?
Looks like her editor didn't think she was. It was only a year after my father died. I think Millie was still
Can you
figuring
not talk
things
about
out,
the
too.
paper and tell me what was on it so I
Must
don't
have
have to
been
sit here and
hard.
fucking read it?
I'm sure
That'd be
it was.
actually useful.
They'd been married 20 years?
I meant for you.
Oh, right. I mostly just tried not to think about it.
That doesn't seem very healthy.
It got me through.
From the summer cottage. Recently, one of my daughters gave me a fucking god. As I have dreamed of a big mist. And these a character pull it together. Oh, I don't care. Okay, cool. Yep. She was going mad because she had dementia. We realised this in the first 2 minutes of the game. Oh, Mom! Funky van, yo.
Funky van.
I did love that
We
van.
can't escape. We're trapped
The
here
engine died
together
for good
forever.
while we were visiting the
If
summer
I have to
home,
torture through this, so
so
do
I
you.
just turned it into my bedroom after that.
You slept in a broken down van?
Well, the summer house was small, and I always had to share a bedroom with August. When I realized I could have my own space just by sleeping out in the van, it was a no-brainer.
No brainer, guys.
Did you, like,
No brainer.
redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your grandfather
She,
pulled
like,
the seats out
redid
for
it.
me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and pillows and shelves and things like that.
Mad. It's fucking crazy. This is nuts.
Wow, that's
I'm on the
actually
edge of my
cool.
seat right now.
Could I do that? With our car?
No!
No!
It's a fucking van? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is game battle road trip about the 2 most boring cunts ever. Yeah. Yep. Sure is. In fact, no, it's not. We've not even stepped foot near a car yet. This is a game. It's set in a dead woman's house thinking about a road trip that we might take with 2 of the most boring cunts ever, actually. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
Whoa. There was a crime
Whoa.
spree?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, department stores and fancy clothing shops. Places kept getting robbed.
Whoa.
The police couldn't figure out how the crooks were pulling it off. It went on for, well, I mean, it felt like months.
Felt like months.
Press
So what
F
happened? Did they
to
get
hey,
caught?
Mom. Press
Now that
F
I
to
don't
hey,
remember.
Mom. Press F to hey, 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 Mom.
I'm gonna be hearing that in my fucking nightmares. We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together, free and happy. Hey, Mom.
Well,
Couldn't
whoever
we have
this
just
guy
hey
was,
mommed
it
about the whole
sure
suitcase
seems like he and
instead of
Grandma
every
had
individual
something
thing?
pretty intense going on. Was Grandma Helen...
Gay? Oh, no, I got the wrong idea. Was she planning to run? Was she in a secret relationship? I don't know. I wasn't really listening.
in some kind of secret relationship?
Are we thinking this or
No.
saying it out loud? You never
Not
know.
the Helen I knew.
Intrigue. Grandma, what were you up to?
So Grandma had a side piece. Fucking leave her alone. With a dinosaur. Oh my god. Didn't see that coming. Now it's getting spicy. Yeah, I know, right? I knew Grandma liked them big, but Jesus. Fuck's sakes. Oh, we can't talk about the fishing lure. Oh my god.
Grandma's diary? Should we?
Fucking dinosaur.
Oh, I don't think we should really.
Oh, Grandma wouldn't have cared. I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear her saying it now.
We don't get voice acting for that line, apparently. Oh my god. Drinking game. Every time hey mom take a shot, I would die. I would OD in about 10 minutes. Do we have to read her diary? I feel like we know everything about her. She wrote a column, she was having an affair with a dinosaur, and she made pots. We're done. That's it. That's all you need to know about fucking Helen. Fucking, what's this? They're being good neighbours, but fuck it, don't. Postcard. Helen Devine. Forget about the past. Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future. Together. The husband is dead. She can finally have her relationship with the Diplodocus. Guys. It's all coming up Helen. Hey, Mom!
What is this? So, Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died? And they were gonna run away together? You never heard about this?
No, this is
And what is this key to?
How did you
Why is
not
it
see
hidden
it?
in here?
It's huge.
something at the summer home, I assume.
Okay, well, now we've gotta go check the whole place out.
She's gonna get Diplo down and Diplo dug. Maybe we'll find bootlegger gold. Maybe we'll find a point to this game.
Maybe we'll find that bootlegger gold?
Oh, not this again.
And to see if we can figure out what really happened with Grandma Helen and the mystery man. Don't you want to know?
I don't know, Tess. We still have so much to do around here.
Come on. It'll be
Come
fun.
on.
An
There's gotta
adventure.
be a plot here
Still need to call
somewhere,
Tina at the theater
please.
and finish cleaning up the
Anywhere,
fridge.
anything.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school. When was the last time we were able to do something? To talk?
Well,
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
God. You know, a little change of scenery would be nice.
Ha, that's the spirit.
We could spare a weekend before we have to move for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Right.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry,
All right.
guys.
It's a deal.
I don't think this game could get
Let's
any
hit
more
the road and see
exciting.
what we find.
But we're gonna go
We could
antiquing.
really use a break from all this, even if it's just for
Woo!
a weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Yes!
And bring your homework. I don't need you falling behind at school.
Fucking graduated.
Do you really think we're gonna find buried gold at your grandma's old summer home?
We've got to do
Well-
something.
No, not really. It's like Bigfoot. He's just fun to look for.
I see.
Can we just go,
Like
please?
Nessie, like X-Files.
I don't remember that episode of X-Files.
The one where they look for buried gold.
Why would the FBI send them to look for buried gold?
The government's always looking for money.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, if I find it, you'll be the first to know. And then the government.
What about August's book?
We can FedEx it to her when we get back.
Okay. A road trip! This is gonna be great.
Fucking finally! A road trip! We might have a fucking plot, guys! Oh my god, we're on the road! It's an open road! We found it! Woohoo! We're on the road to the secret subhouse to find out what the deal is with Grandma Helen's mystery man. Who knows what we might find? It'll be a while before we get there, though. Hey, Mom! I can't, I'm done. Oh my god, the fucking music as well. It's too much. Hey, Mom! Go 180 into that tree, Mom! Hey, Mom! Alright, I need to take a break. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna leave you listening to this music so that you can go slowly insane as well. And I'm gonna get a drink and pee and maybe never come back. We'll find out, I guess. Oh my fucking god. I did it. I came back. You proud of me? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey mom. Hey mom. Hey mom. Moo mm.
Moo, me, 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 me. Oh my god. Hey mom. Hey, we're back. We're on the road. We're on the open road. We have a backpack.
What are you doing back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
No. Reading in the car makes me carsick.
Then what are you messing with back there?
Just trying to find
I don't
something
know.
to do in
So
this
stop it.
game!
It's not safe.
It's not safe? What do you mean it's not safe? I'm opening my backpack. How is that not safe?
Tess, will you stop doing that?
Doing
No!
what?
You know exactly what you were doing. You were being annoying, and pretending like you don't know what it is just more annoying.
This game is actually telling me off for trying to have fun. What's happening? I can't stop being annoying if you don't tell me what I was
I can't stop being annoying if you don't tell me what I was doing.
Yes, you can. I've seen you not be annoying before.
When?
Not anytime recently, now that you mention it. Just cut it out, will you?
Okay, fine.
This is a game. Hey mom. Hey mom. Hey mom. Hey mom!
Tess, you said you'd stop it.
I didn't, actually. Stop what?
Stop what?
Tess, do you know the concept of tuck and roll? It's what you're gonna need to do when I throw you out of this car going 50 miles an hour. Now cut it out.
Oh, fine, I'm sorry. But what if I start being annoying again?
Then I'm just going to ignore you. Or throw you out of the car. Either way, why don't we just not find out?
Fuck! There isn't even an achievement for it. Haha. What now? Can't throw me out of the car if the fucking door's locked. Nope. Well. Okay. There was... What, an achievement? Did I get an achievement? Oh, I'm trying to open it like it's on Steam. It's not on Steam. What did I miss? We pissed Mother Dearest off by doing this over and over again. And then she told me off for having far too much fun in this game. Is this game just how to be the worst road trip partner ever? This is me on a road trip? Too real, man. I get bored quickly. Why don't I have legs? Also, it's fucking jarring how she's like a drawn on character, but the car is like a really well rendered. The steering wheel is like her as well, but the car isn't. You got no legs. Mom, I'm bored. What do I actually do here? Is this, I guess. Directions. Ugh, God, oh my god, it's as boring as an actual road trip. Where is the game? We've looked at that already. The car registration. Because it's the sunglasses. Yep. Got a receipt. We bought some chips and some gum. Some soda. You having fun yet, everybody? Text Dad. Hi, Dad. Text me back when you're around. Oh my god! I don't want to hey Mom.
What highway are we on anyway?
Oh, this is the old 2-lane north route from before there was a freeway. It used to be the main route north, but now it's pretty off the beaten path. It's the way we always took to get up to the summer place when I was growing up, though. So I wanted to take it again.
Kind of desolate.
It didn't used to be. But with all the traffic going up the freeway now, everything kind of died off.
That was it? Going to kill myself. Hey, Mom!
When did you say the last time you were at this summer house was?
Oh, when I was, I guess, 15. Your age.
I'm 16.
I meant about your age.
So, a super long time ago.
Fucking old, Mom.
Wow. No one's been there since, like, the 19th century.
Ha ha.
What was the Industrial Revolution like?
Tess, I wouldn't know.
Did you ever meet Galileo?
Jesus, how
Same,
old do you
basically.
think I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate. It's a rough estimate.
I'll say. It was the 60s, I think, summer of 68. 1968.
So, like, 35 years ago?
And you say you're bad at math.
What was it like?
The summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
I just always really liked it there. It was an escape.
From what?
Everything, I guess. School, town.
We might find out if
same
we ever
old.
get there.
Every day just felt like it was hours when we were there.
Isn't it amazing how the road trip part of this game that we were so looking forward to is actually more boring than dead grandma's house? Isn't that just fucking cool?
Sounds really nice. So why did we never go?
I don't know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid. Yeah, we stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I went off to college and then married your father.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad passing up a free summer home where he could just
The
hang
game's
out and do
going to
nothing all
end
day.
when we get there.
So you're saying your father is lazy?
Pull up to the summer house and the credits roll. I would love that so much. We had a sudden guitar for a second and now it's gone away. Oh no, it's back. You don't like the repeating road and stuff? I'm not even looking at the road. We're looking at Mum's fucking face. No, Dad's a... Are you saying your father is lazy? I don't know. We've not met him. We've not heard anything about him. Only that you don't like him. I don't know. We've not done anything in this game. He's a man
He's
of
a
leisure.
man of leisure.
Is that what that phrase means?
What else would it mean? He likes relaxing.
He sure does. It's probably why I never mentioned it to him. Because I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use it.
It needed a lot of work?
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades out there in the middle of nowhere, it's gotta be falling apart.
It sucks.
You're right. That sucks. I was hoping maybe we could fix it up.
And use it as a vacation home? We're about to be kicked out of our actual home. What would we need a vacation home for?
To live in?
To live in? Tess, I'm sorry, you couldn't live there, and not year-round.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
That's why it's called a summer house, because you live there in the summer, not the winter. You know, in case you weren't aware of that.
Well, it's better than not having a home at all, isn't it?
Okay, we're not gonna be homeless.
But we're getting kicked out of Grandma Helen's house. We don't have anywhere else to live.
Where were we living
We'll
before
find
then?
a place.
What kind of place?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No.
Just like when you lived in that van.
We can find an apartment.
Wait, we don't have anywhere
How
to
are you even
go?
going to pay for an apartment?
The theater company,
Why didn't we know
I
that
thought
before?
you said it was underwater.
well, it's not doing great, but
Mom,
what?
So, where was this plot an hour ago? Okay, so we were living full time at our grandmother's house, and now it's being sold because grandma was super in debt. We have nowhere to go. That's like interesting plot. So she's got a job at the theatre, which is not earning any money, but she's clinging on to it. There's drama there. Alright.
when are you going to give up on the theater?
Give up on it? I'm responsible for keeping it running. For our performers and our audience and all those kids they bring to the theater on field trips.
But how are we going to have money?
Things will pick up. Ever since 9/11.
Oh my god, Mom. This theory.
Theater going has plummeted.
Yeah, on Broadway. You think people are staying in because they're afraid of terrorism in Greenville?
It's a national trend.
You sound ridiculous.
Well, maybe I am ridiculous.
Yeah, maybe you are.
It was easier when your dad was still around. At least we had more than just my income to work with. And then he goes and runs off.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money to help?
So what is he
Absolutely
doing?
not. He doesn't have the money.
But Dad moved out west for work. What? Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. It's just work. Sure.
It wasn't for work? Then what was it then? I think I deserve to know.
If he hasn't told you his side of the story, I'm not gonna step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this. You idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
It's not convo to having a long road
Fine.
trip. Nah,
Let's
it's
never
going to
talk
make
about
things
it.
awkward.
Let's never talk about anything important.
We're both going to be staring out the window for hours in silence. Oh, but in real time. We're going to be doing that in real time. I'm pretty sure I heard my phone buzz from the glove compartment. Which we obviously had to write down. Shit parenting. This does have decent reviews. I'm hoping the story fucking picks up. This is supposed to be like one of those sort of like walking simulator, like super story driven things. Only it's had no story for the past hour and a half. So there's that. Right, our dad's an asshole who walked out on us. Hey kiddo, sorry I missed your messages. Was in mid of a biz negotiation. What's up? At work right now, but good to hear from you. How's work? Good, making money. It's one of those things where if you're actually making money, you don't have to say you're making money, you know. We have to send some money back to help me and Mom. Don't know if Mom told you, but we are moving out next week. I think it's going to be hard for Mom to pay for rent in a new place and stuff like that. Do you think you could send some money back to help? Love to get, but right now my liquid assets are all tied up in reinvesting at work. But if I sent enough back, that could help you worth a damn. Out at sinking my business out here, you know I would. But your Mom's always been the smart one. She'll figure things out. Don't worry. Right. You understand, right, Pumpkin? Did you tell your Mom you bought the tickets? Not yet. Me and Mom are actually on a road trip right now. We are investigating a family mystery and going to our old summer house. Can you believe it? Wait, so we're super low on money, but we just spent out randomly on some plane tickets? Doubt. This story, apparently. Shit people, shit road trip. What does this have going? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're watching the same shit I am. Wow, you need to tell her, kiddo, as I will, and you know she would freak. Lol. I don't know. Why are they pretending like there's, like her mom clearly is not getting along with this guy. Why are we? Oh, it's fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah. Fuck you. Bye.
Are you sending text messages to someone?
Who says that? Are you sending text messages to someone?
Yes, I am.
To who?
It's to whom, Mother? It was Dad.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
Stop bitching in
No
my
comment.
kitchen.
It's alright. Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Fucking
Well,
Divorce
it's
Simulator 2024,
Not
people.
supposed to.
Watch the road, woman. Why are you looking in your lap? We're here, I guess.
Mom!
My God.
Hey, Mom.
Are you okay?
I just didn't think it would still be here.
Mom, well, it is.
Why didn't you think it'd
And
still be here?
Looks to be surprisingly
Where would
well
it have gone?
preserved.
It's a house.
Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more.
You just said you knew it would be falling apart. You literally just said you knew it would need work. Struggling for money but forgets about property owned by the family. Yeah, that's so fucking stupid. It's a dump.
Of a dump?
Weathered than the last time I was here. But I guess I am too.
Great place to kill our mother.
Wanna start
though.
looking around?
Bury her here, no
Yeah.
one would fucking know. This is exactly what I pictured when Mum said they had a summer home, but it's still pretty cool in a retro way. There's probably lots of old cool stuff inside from when Mum was a teen, and hopefully some clues to identify Grandma. We gotta look through her shit again. How short are we? This is a huge fucking gate. Oh, so many loopholes. You're bound to find treasure in one of them. Nice. Really? Hey, Mom! Your weed garden's dead.
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August.
Yeah, we
did.
can sleep in the van.
I never
Job-
had a green
job done.
thumb. She loved helping my mother in the garden.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Can you picture August getting her hands dirty out in the garden now?
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Aw. Well, now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I. So what happened?
Hmm?
To August. She doesn't seem so sensitive now.
Oh. Life happened, I guess.
That's what happens when your mother runs off with a dinosaur. What a fucking riveting tale. Oh my god. There's gotta be a plot here. We've just gotta find it, you guys. It's gotta be here somewhere. This game has had good reviews. People, like, really enjoyed this game. Gaze at Vista.
It's out there. Somewhere. That buried bootlegger gold.
That plot. It's out there somewhere.
Bigfoot, too, I hear.
Do you think he found the gold already?
What makes you so sure Bigfoot
Grew up, she was fucking
Oh,
sick.
I love it. Equal opportunity cryptids. Very forward thinking.
It's 2003, Tess. Anyone can be a Bigfoot.
Fuck sentence was that? Don't judge, anyone can... yeah, in fact, that's only got worse. A decade later. It's not got any better, actually. Doghouse? Did you have a dog? Nope, we can't ask her about that. Fuck me. Woke in 2003, fuck. Oh, man. What a shithole. I mean, there's one thing being run down, but whoever stayed here last had to have piled up all this shit out the front of the house, right? This doesn't just happen. Unless there's squatters in here. We can't talk to her about the fucking van? Left all the windows open, yeah, Jesus. Oh.
It's your funky van. And it's locked.
Gotta keep all the funky stuff in there secure.
Please tell me the keys are somewhere.
Please tell me
I
there's
need to
drugs
see
in
what a
there.
lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been... I can't remember.
Don't do
Great.
this to me, Mother. I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal. All right, I'm on the case. The funky stuff is so close, I can taste it.
We gotta get that funky stuff. The van that Mom turned into her bedroom when she was a teen is still sitting here, but it's locked. She says the keys might be stashed in August's room. Into trailer home?
Is this a trailer home?
It's a mobile home.
What did I just say?
They're not the same thing. A trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be
I thought it
towed
was
around.
supposed to be a summer
You
house.
can
Does
take
that
it
mean
from
something
place to
different in
place.
America?
A mobile home arrives on a trailer, like towed by a big
Where to puff, woman?
Go on.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment to untangle the nuances.
Mate, if you cut out all the pointless fucking conversations like that one in this game, we could have got to this point in the story in about 10 minutes. Now wasted 2 hours of my goddamn life. She said it was a fucking cottage back out. Yeah, she said it was a cottage with a summer house, right? And the van. Now it's a mobile home? What the fuck? The fuck happened there? This isn't just like weathering. This is a shithole. Someone's like come in and taken a gigantic dump in this place. I don't care about the magazines. Just don't. TV guide. You're invited. I enjoyed meth. August 18th, 7 o'clock, Cindy and Marks. Cool, don't know who that is. Hey, Mom!
Well, would you look at this? A postcard from the mystery man.
What was he running from?
What? The mob?
The mob.
I don't think my mother would have gone for a mob guy.
No, she went for a dinosaur.
According to The Sopranos, they can be very charismatic. When they're not whacking people.
Wait, you've been watching The Sopranos? Isn't that a little R-rated for you?
Oh yeah. Very much so.
16, aren't I?
Let's talk about your viewing habits when we get home.
I hate this game and want to complain to someone. Absolutely. Greetings from Canada. Darling, I know I'm running from something, but I have never felt so free. I just crossed the border and I'm writing you from the desk in a room at a motel that's hidden off a little side road far from the main thoroughway. There's more driving to do before I find us a little place to settle down, but before long I'll blah, 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 blah. Fine. Cool. Yep. Key.
Ooh, a little tiny key.
Yep,
What
I
do you
gathered
think
that.
it's for?
See that.
Probably unlocking something?
Yep. Yep, that's
Maybe
what
a
keys
desk
do.
drawer?
What? It's a key. It's a key and it unlocks something. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Perky's dog food. Potato chips. Crackers. Why can we look at all this shit? Fine. Okay, we have a key. We have a key to a desk. This is a desk. It's a plate. Fantastic. What is this? St. Benedict Messenger? It's for a church. Fine. Pamphlet for what's fallout and how can you be safe? Fallout is nothing more than particles of the matter. What? Are the bombs gonna drop? Is this gonna turn into fallout all of a sudden? Can't open those. We can pick up the ashtray for no reason though. Creepy. August's new friend. August's dad left her a special tie. It was a red tie and it had it had special powers. Hey, Mom!
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
Okay, well that's spooky as hell.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Did it have to be a freaky imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows? I mean, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, I don't know, compassionate at that age. I had my own problems.
If I had a little sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
I helped. I did.
Lay off your fucking
I mean,
mother,
we were all
woman.
there for
Jesus.
each other, but I could have used more help too.
God, bitchy
think
teenager
I had anything
simulator
left to give.
2024. Am I right?
So August made a new friend for herself. One who would always listen.
A creepy ghost friend. If after nearly 2.5 hours this suddenly turns into a horror game, Oh, we've crossed that off now because we unlocked the drawer, I see. Darling! I've been driving up and down the highways and byways looking for the perfect spot somewhere secluded, somewhere no one would think to look with a little bit of... Are you burying a body? You always like to place near the water. I'll find something soon. Dude's burying a body. There's no keyhole. You know what? You're so right. There's definitely not a keyhole in this goddamn drawer. Hey, Mom.
Aha!
Aha!
They
It's a
were
magical
really gonna run away
key.
together, huh?
He thought so anyway. Whoever he was.
Look at that creepy
Why do you
fucking
think Grandma
bear. It's
decided
gone.
not to run off with him?
Well, maybe she just came to her senses. She could have gotten swept up in all the emotions and everything after Father died, and then when the time came, she thought better of it.
Maybe. Or...
Maybe something super messed up is happening.
maybe something super messed up happened.
Like
I'm really
what?
hoping this turns into a horror game now. It's the only thing that will save it.
Okay. He was driving on these secluded back roads and whatnot, and he picks up a hitchhiker. And the hitchhiker gets in, and he asks him where he's headed. And the hitchhiker says, all the way to the end of the line, man. And the hitchhiker's just staring off into the distance like he's lost at some faraway place. And then all of a sudden, with no warning, he pulls out this huge rusty Bowie knife.
It's actually pronounced Bowie.
What? No, it's like the last name, like David Bowie.
Different last name. Bowie.
Are you just messing with me?
No, that's how it's pronounced.
Okay, well, anyway, maybe this guy got killed by a crazy hitchhiker. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that would be super messed up.
This is a game, apparently. Jesse James hideout. Mom's right, you little shit. Why was that in the game? Why is any of this in the game? Why is any of this a game? We should say it. Where's that creepy bear? Hey, Mom.
Oh, look at this big pink guy.
Kurt won that from me.
That's what she
fair.
said.
Kurt?
We met at the drive-in
Look at this
diner.
big pink guy.
You had a summer fling?
Well,
I don't care
Was he
about your summer
cute?
fling.
I thought he was very handsome. And he rode a motorcycle.
Oh my god, a bad boy?
Well, honestly, I fell for him pretty hard that summer. It was pretty,
Cool. On his motorcycle?
he was very romantic.
Oh, no.
No, not like that. Well, a little like that.
Oh, no. So, what happened? Did you break up with him, or...
I don't remember. It was just a summer thing. It doesn't really matter.
Wow. Did I hit a nerve?
Hey, maybe we should keep looking around
Where's
for more
Mom so
relevant
fucking
things.
touchy? I hate all these characters, especially Grandma, for creating these two. There's a gun. That of course we can't interact with. Developers are too worried that we'll actually pick it up and just shoot ourselves in the head instead of playing any more of this. Sheesh, what happened here?
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Oh, that's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along. Well, it's not going anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus shots, aren't I?
We're not risking it.
Well, what's that thingy back there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under
Oh, there's
the
got to
house.
be creepy things down there, right?
Is there any other way into the crawl space?
That's where
I
the
think there's a way to
imaginary
get
friend
in from
lives.
around the back. Why are you acting so excited?
Well, if
Kurt
we could get
Cobain.
into the crawl space, we could climb back up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
I'm not sure why you're using the plural here.
Reflex, 3DX. Thank
And
you
also,
so
I
much
really
for
want to see
following
if
me,
there's any
bruh.
cool, creepy stuff under there.
I zone
Like a
out the
skeleton.
second these
Listen,
two
you can
start
give it a peek if you
talking.
want, but there is no way
I
I'm
have no
crawling
idea
under
what
there
they're
with you.
saying.
You're on your own.
No idea.
Hey, no problem. More cool, creepy stuff for me.
Of course we had to write it down. Of course. What's the point in all these conversations? There are none. Do we follow back? Nah, bruh. Sorry. Nah, bruh. Okay, fuck. Oh, we've been in here. Fuck, what are we doing? Maybe I could go on... freaking water heater fell through the wall and you can't get around it. And there's a weird hatch in the floor. Maybe I could go under the house and come up through there. Oh, right. I gotta go under the house. Okay, how do we get under the house? There's gonna be like dead animals under there and stuff, right? This is a very American thing to have a crawl space under the house. But if I know... So this is how we get into the crawl space?
So this is how we get into the
Instead
crawl
of having a
space?
conversation
keep
about it,
saying
we could just
we.
go in.
So this is how intrepid people with an innate sense of curiosity get into the crawl space?
Among other personality traits, yes.
Fine then. I'll go it alone. You're probably too frail to get in here anyway. Those creaky knees of yours.
Wow. Okay, into the filthy crawl space you go.
See you on the other side.
No, we're gonna die down there. Not a house, a mobile home, right? Nope, cottage. Yeah, right. No, summer house. Please let there be something scary down here. I need to feel something. Anything, please. It's purgatory. This is where we stay now. Hey, there's a dead thing down here. See? I've seen American TV shows. You have a crawl space under your house, there's dead animals under there.
Cool.
This isn't the dog, is it? Doesn't look like a dog. Definitely used to be a dog here, though. Papers.
Ooh, this is good. Mom's gotta see this.
Hey, Mom! She just appears down here. This space for... Oh. Inviting you from our new home right on the water. I was looking and looking and I realised there's no better home for us than the one we could just pull up anchor and split if we really needed to. So I bought us a houseboat. It's really something else. Bought it from an older fellow who'd kept... Why would you need to be on the run? What the fuck? My parents just... There's a rumour they're going to dam this river up, but that's a long time coming if it happens at all. Now just you get you and those kids move up here. I hope it's been a good summer. Write back discreetly and let's make plans for the big move. If she's taking the kids, why are you doing it discreetly? Why not be like, hey, Granddad's dead. We're moving on. Let's go live on a houseboat. Happy days. Something I've learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. What? Wait, so the dinosaur knew the granddad? What? Yep, that's a houseboat. There we go.
Mom, I found a way in. Hang on, I'll open the back door.
Grandma liked orgies. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Mom, I found something.
Hey, Mom!
Look.
Another letter.
He wanted to live with Grandma on a boat. Maybe we can figure out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well,
It looks like it's on the water.
it looks like a boat.
You know, like boats
A
do.
houseboat.
It's a big fucking houseboat, though.
Can't see much of the surrounding area.
It's near trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
A place in Canada with
Oh
trees.
my god, this is fucking
That
painful.
narrows it down.
This is fucking painful. It's a boat cottage. It's a summer boat. Hey, Mom!
Do you remember? Well, did it seem like Grandma wanted to?
Leave my father? I mean, I guess when I was around your age, I started wondering why they were together in the first place. They didn't seem to...
Make sense together?
Yeah.
Huh. I remember when I started wondering that about you and Dad. Why you were together. You're both so different. Did you used to have more in common?
Well, when you're together at first, everything about each other is new. It can cover up a lot of things. But when you get used to each other, that's when it can be hard. But sometimes, you know, by that point, it's too late.
Too late.
Because you have a kid? Because you're already married? Because who cares?
Because you have a kid?
Well, that can be one factor.
So you think you and Dad would have split up a lot sooner if I wasn't around? Well, I'm sorry I held everything up, okay? Maybe you
So
would have been
fucking
happier
bland. They are.
If you hadn't been stuck with Dad for so long.
This is boring
Honey,
teenage
that's
drama
not how it is.
simulator.
It's not as simple as that. And it's not because of you. There's a lot more.
And somehow it's a boring,
talk about it
boring
someday.
teenage drama simulator.
someday?
You know?
Not today.
Then when?
Not today.
This is just a game of us wanting to find information about our family and our mum going, nah, I'm not telling you. Not yet. You gotta play for another 3 hours before we give you that information. Hey look, pots. Do you think Grandma liked making pots? Kurt. About 2 out. Of course his name is Kurt. Douchebag name. Hey Mom.
What's this about?
Oh, that was the town where Kurt lived. You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we
that's
could keep
your
seeing
boyf.
each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Yeah, like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Well,
It's upper
you didn't end
class
up with
drama.
Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
That's so true.
Oh, it was a lot of years later that I met your dad. After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda.
Oh my god, that's
Your dad
crazy.
was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and flagged me down. He said there was a problem with the production. He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
Oh, fuck off, did he say that? There's no way in hell that a line like that worked on any real woman. Not a fucking goddamn chance in hell.
Aw, that's so lame.
No, not R.
Dad's always been corny as hell.
It's an idiot.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
No, he didn't. This isn't real.
Was
This whole story
Dad
isn't real. None of this
Big
feels
into local
real.
Theater?
No. He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else. He told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
Wow. Bold. Did you find that endearing?
I guess at the time I found it flattering. And a little funny. I should have realized it was a red flag.
Because it's a red flag, you fucking idiot. You find out that the guy's cheating on this other woman to come and talk to you, and you're like, ah, how flattering. No, you'd be like, fuck off, you're a douchebag. Wait, Dad... Ooh,
Wait,
saucy.
Are you saying Dad
She's
cheated on you?
yeah, right, exactly.
Oh, God, no. No. Just,
Of course not. That'd be way too interesting for the story.
you know, it's a sleazy
Of course that
move.
didn't happen.
So, not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh my god. Wait, where are we? Oh, there's the... Okay.
What's in here?
That was my mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
Well, dang it, that door's stuck.
I think... Look, we could twist the latch open.
Everything's falling apart.
I think I could get this open
Look at
with a
it.
flathead screwdriver.
Awesome. Where's one of those?
Oh, I had a little toolkit in the glove box of my van.
Fucking course she
Nice.
did. She knew Coach was 15, leave it alone, go. Yeah, right? It's stuck. Look how shitty this door is. Just fucking kick it open. Who cares? Look at this place. Oh my god. Oh my god, why can't we pick this up? Why can't we pick this up? Hey, Mom! It's our grandma that looks like a dude.
Now, what is this?
During the summers when we'd come here, I had a summer job as a waitress.
Oh,
at
it's
the
you?
On roller skates?
Awkward.
Like in the movies?
drive-in. Yeah, I guess. And those movies were based on reality, you know.
You look like a real dork. But like in an endearing way. I feel a greater kinship with you, seeing you were easily as much of a dork when you were my age as I am now.
Wow. Thanks, kid.
Regardless, this photo of you is real neat, and I think we should keep it.
These aren't real people.
Sure.
This isn't a real
Why not?
conversation. This isn't how people interact with each other. Ooh. You know me, I like me a bin. Opal. I thought I was the one who was going to have all the fun this summer before Kurt. I'm so jealous of Casanova the motorcycle. Jeez Louise, I've never been on a motorcycle. I haven't seen this boy named Gordon here. He's not as fun as Kurt, but he's cute and really sweet. He runs the lock room and he's way into model airplanes. Blah, 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 blah. Laurie. It's the brown in the corner of that letter. You don't want to know, man. It's right next to the toilet. What do you think? Confidential to Precious Story. What? Hey, Mom.
Precious
Is there a Hey Mom on the
stone?
other letter? Probably. Grandma was writing advice to rocks.
What is this? Advice for rocks?
No, dingus. That message was for me.
Oh, right.
Dingus.
My
is a
mother was
great
against
word.
me and Kurt being together from the start.
Dingus.
To be fair, I would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning. Now I understand how worried she must have been as a mother.
You were a bad kid? Do you ever thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
Playing The Sims and eating pizza
It's
rolls.
a real laugh.
Yeah, you kids are wild these days.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna pick up the shit paper again. Hey, Mom.
Ooh, you made Lori jealous. But
Gordon doesn't sound so
Gordon doesn't
bad.
sound so bad. He could operate the log flume. That's like a highly technical position. Impressive stuff. And model airplanes, good with his hands, and whatever the hell a ham radio is. That's probably cool too.
I think Lori ended
This is
up agreeing
painful.
with you.
It's painful.
She married him.
What? Gordon? What was their wedding like?
What?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't able to make it. But sometimes these things do work out.
Wow. They just made the voice actors say, "Hey, Mom," every time. This might be a better game. Hey, Mom! I would actually love that. God.
Go mechanics! Oh man.
I didn't even get to walk
I
around
always
anymore.
had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't even go to Ford State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how sexist it was.
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be a triple legacy. I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
A-star
I can make my own
parenting right there.
choices.
What kind of choice is that? To be broke?
Oh, you can talk. We're
I'm gonna be
fucking
broke. I've been
homeless.
working really hard on my design business. And August didn't go to
Fucking
college.
August was
Jesus.
lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18.
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
Fine.
Oh my fucking god. Howdy.
Well, howdy there. What's your name, buddy?
Can't open that drawer for whatever reason.
No video games back then, I guess. Poor, deprived kids.
Hey, board games are fucking great, you heathen.
Oh, how fun. Wait, did they not get to use these?
Oh no, they didn't get to go to a hayride? What on earth did they do with their lives beyond that point? Key! I don't need a conversation about it! It's just the
This
key
must
to the
be the key
van!
to the
You knew
van.
that! Just let me go to the van! Thank you! Wow, they actually listened to me that time. Over the Alps. Just not just flunk off college? Exactly. Okay. There's a shovel so we can bury our mother. Does that say wine? I don't even know what that's supposed to say. Hey, Mom! That's like the hand of a bootlegger.
I knew it!
Knew what?
This map could only be the directions to the lost bootlegger gold.
Tess, this was clearly drawn by a child.
Perhaps it was a particularly childlike bootlegger.
Seems more like August to me.
Looks like she was just playing buried treasure. Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
Maybe she was gonna come back for it later. It was her first investment.
She got started early. I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
It marks the spot near the doghouse. It's almost like we found a picture of there being a hole dug up. It's like it's all coming together. You were upset after what happened today, and that's alright. You needed time to yourself instead of talking to me, and that's alright too. But upset as you are, you need to remember, boys only tease girls because they like them or because they're different. You cannot control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behaviour. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom!
I don't know if I agree with this advice. This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
Millie was just a character, honey.
I know, but didn't she usually give advice Grandma would have given? How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right? She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
I hope so.
Oh my god, why did we need that conversation? Why? That moved the plot along nothing, nowhere. That's paints. That's also paints. It's a Ouija board?
Oh my god, Aunt August. I have so many questions.
Let's use it to speak to her imaginary friend. That'd be way too interesting, wouldn't it? The mean boys. Hey, Mom!
Poor kid. Did she get made fun of a lot? At school and stuff?
I
Of
think
course,
she got picked on
everybody
when she was
did.
little, but she toughened up. I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
What's the point? You don't end the conversation with I don't know. In real life, sure, maybe this is supposed to be a video game, so make it goddamn interesting. I'm not reading this. Oh my god. Alright. If there isn't some serious hardcore drugs in the back of this van, I'm out.
Oh, it's everything I'd imagined. It's got an ugly lamp,
This is a sex swing in there.
acoustic guitar, a concerning scent of mold.
I mean, what do you expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years.
Why did we shut the door on
That's
her?
why I'm not coming inside.
Just leave the
Okay,
door
I'll
open.
just
It's a
look around
car.
and
It's
get
a
out.
car door.
It is kind of gross in here.
You're
Why would
just
you-
looking for the screwdriver,
Why don't you shut
right?
yourself in?
Right.
In the mouldy
Don't
old
get too
van.
nosy, all right?
All right, all right.
Oh my god.
But look at all this stuff.
Okay. We've got a guitar. We've got a
Wow.
this.
Mom was even into theater back then. Huh.
Cool. Okay.
Wow. Brutal, Lori. Brutal. But kind of fair.
She's spending all our time with Kurt. Okay, big whoop. Screwdriver. Wonderful.
Holy shit.
Babe, this summer's been real out here. We've got to split. I'm not hip to another window with snow. I'm on my bike headed to Canada. Look me up if you ever heard that way, Kurt. Okay. Amazing.
How was the
The
stuff?
van was great.
Funky as you'd hoped?
Nope, it was boring as shit.
I found,
It's no.
this. You guys didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer,
Why are
did
you all depressed about it?
No. I came to work at the diner one night, and they said someone had left a note for me. And it was this stupid thing.
You were 16!
That sucks, Mom.
You broke up with your boyfriend at 16! Who cares?
Such an idiot. I put all my energy into planning how we'd be able to stay together.
There's
planning
no way
how
you're
our
still
life
depressed
was
about
gonna
this
be,
30
planning
years later.
How
There's
he'd
no
be
way.
the answer for how I was going to be okay. And then one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
This happened when you were a child, woman. Get over it. She lost her V to him, Gort. Who cares? I don't cry over the dude I lost my virginity to. Fucking get over it, woman. So you might want something to... he's an
He
asshole.
seems like an asshole.
He's just a dude.
Hey,
you were
language.
kids. He was.
But he was.
I don't care.
All right, you're not wrong. There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
What?
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
Shouldn't have friends or relationships. Yeah, it's a great lesson to teach your daughter.
So
Good job.
what? You shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean you can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away and be okay on your own when they do.
Are you... You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Oh
Either way,
shit!
he's not here, is he?
Mom, what happened? With you and Dad splitting up? He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but
He does?
I mean,
If he's telling you I wanted this, See? This is why you need to be okay on your own. If you're fine on your own, when they leave, you don't have to feel this way.
Amazing
Remember
parenting
that.
again.
well, I've got the screwdriver.
Anyway, I've got this
Good.
useless
That's
thing.
good.
Is this trying to make people care? I assume you're supposed to care about this whole like relationship with the daughter and the mother and the... But I don't at all. Why did we have the screwdriver at the door? I get it. Look at this rickety fucking door. We don't need a screwdriver.
Door?
Too
You need
close. Too close,
this time,
Mumsy.
I'm
Why are we
ready
like
for
looking down her shirt? It's fucking weird. Get away. Jesus.
Hey, good work.
What is happening
Thanks,
right now?
Mom.
Oh my god, this is so janky. Why is this room like perfect? Someone came in and ransacked the whole house, but not this one? The slippers are great though. Another postcard. Hey, Mom.
Would you have loved living on a boat?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to... Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada?
Yeah, we could have told you
I
that
mean, of course she
before, but
wasn't just
instead
gonna
we
leave
focused
us
on some
behind,
stupid
but-
shit.
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada? Can I start calling him Canada Man?
You can call him whatever you want. This is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Both?
Oh my god. Okay. It's a bibble. Yep, it's a bibble. Astrology. Ugh. Okay. Really? We spent all that time finding the screwdriver to get in here, and we can't look in any of the pointless fucking drawers?
Ah, my mom loved this desk.
Oh, it's a
I
desk
remember
with a
when she brought
keyhole,
it home
but
from
not
the flea market.
the desk key that we
How
found,
many desks did Grandma
which
have?
magically opened the desk without a keyhole.
Kind of a lot, I guess.
When does
I
this
mean,
end?
She was a
I
writer.
don't
She
know.
liked to move around.
Soon, I
Well,
hope.
Let's see what she was hiding in here. Ugh, it's locked. This gives me an idea.
We already unlocked a drawer. We already unlocked the drawer. We already found a drawer that was locked, which we unlocked. Smash this open, but not the fucking door, right?
The little key
Oh, I can't.
from Grandma's diary?
Oh, this is a different little key. Okay, we had 2 desk keys, everybody. How could I possibly forget? Need a closer look at this pen. It's really important that we look at. Sympathy card. Yep. Just because the dude died. We know that. Yep. That's them. But what the fuck happened with the lighting there? Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you, all for you, and those are my kids too, you know. I something have a right. I need to have a right. Oh, I see. Okay. Pierre of course he was fucking French. He was from Canada, I guess.
What's that?
I'm sorry. What?
What does he mean? when he says those are his kids?
Did it?
Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad?
What? How did they get that
Could
from
that
that
have been
note?
why he was trying to run away with you and August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
Look, Mom. Look. This one. This note. It has a return address.
It says?
Pierre
Am I crazy?
Lechek, Box 9, Hop 2 Lake, Carndale,
Are
Ontario.
we going to Canada? Are we going on a road trip to Canada right now to find her real parents? Oh, they're 4, please. We should check it out.
What? No.
No.
Yeah, of course no. Of course
We
we
already drove however many
The
hours
plot
up here and
thickens.
dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address.
Why not? We have
from
nowhere
over
else to
30
go.
Years ago.
Fucking
We
homeless.
have the rest of the house to pack up, and I still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner. And
Mom, stop.
That shit doesn't make a game though, does it? This is your father.
This is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and
It's a
you're just
big question,
gonna
guys.
turn around and
Big
drive home?
questions.
okay, listen.
You better hold on to your fucking pants.
Hey,
It's about
I'm
to
not
get
doing
real.
this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one.
Going
I
to
just
fucking
happen
Canada.
to agree with you.
Going to fucking
I
Canada,
do want
guys.
to know who my mother might have been mixed up
Go to
with,
fucking
and
Canada!
why she never told me about
Who
it.
are we?
And who my real father is. And if we go check out this address, we might find nothing. But we might find something.
We've got to go find Pierre.
So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way
Papa
or the other.
Pierre.
Then why not, right?
Right.
Glad I could convince you.
Hell yeah.
No, you just happen to be right.
Going to fucking Canada.
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things
We
my
can
way
wrap
in
up
the
this
end.
conversation now.
Okay.
Track it out so
Should we
much.
get going? It's getting dark.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions.
Just stay here.
Get back on the road in the morning.
Hotel night. We're getting room service.
Even though we're stood in a fucking
Thank you, Mom.
bedroom that we own,
Best
but okay.
weekend ever.
But we didn't find that hidden fortune you were so excited about.
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
Maybe. Come on, let's get out of here.
Worries about money than drives miles and stuff. Yeah, we're running out of money and we're homeless, but let's go on holiday. What the heck? Blah, 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 blah. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go to Canada. Screw this place. And get a hotel, yeah, instead of staying in this perfectly fine... Why don't we just live here? Needs a little bit of work, but I mean, it's fine. I also don't have a sprint button. We have to walk everywhere. This is absolutely a no rush game. Right, guy, I really desperately have to pee. Like, I'm going to wet myself, so I will be back, but I'll only be 2 minutes tops. I'm back. We're missing things? Oh shit, things can't have been playing. We were paused. Steam review of this game, whoever wrote this dialogue has never talked to a real person. So accurate. None of this feels real. At all. This feels like people reading from a script. They put a thumbs up though, what? Okay. We're going to Canada. I'm going to goddamn Canada. I'm so ready. Okay. I got an achievement.
Time to order that room service.
This is not the kind of place that has room service. I'm sorry.
So we can't afford room
What?
service?
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
Right. But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though. I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day. I'll be back with something to eat soon.
Well, alright. That's almost like room service.
Don't make me explore the
What do
hotel
you want to
room.
eat?
Oh. Burger?
Burger it is. Do your homework.
We actually have to sit and do our homework. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's just go to Canada. Let's just do the interesting things. There's so few interesting things in this game.
Flavored water. No thanks.
Why can we look through this shit? Why?
Ooh, a visitor's guide. Oh.
That was dialogue. The fuck is that spooky noise? Wait, what? Do I just have that? Do I have an inventory? I don't. I don't have anything. Why did I pick that up? There's a bibble! Okay. Hey, Isabel, hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thinking of you. Hi, Dad. Nothing, just going across the Canada border soon. Wanted to say hi. Canada, what for? I found some clues. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna check it out. You hunting for bootlegger gold without me? Haha, maybe. Can't wait to hear me all about it. Going to talk to you too. You had a question. It's about you and Mom. Feel a bummer incoming, but okay. Well, you always said Mom wanted to leave, and that's why you're not living with us anymore. But Mom said you were the one that wanted to leave. I'm so confused. She said that, huh? Well, I'd say it was mutual, kid. I had a big opportunity out here, and I had to take it. Understand why your Mom didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything. It's not the same without you here. I'm sure the store is even better without me. Once Dad there was the boss, but you made the store so fun. Ugh, my god. You know, I headed out here for a new biz venture and I'm in the investment stage. Wow, amazingly vague. I wouldn't feel comfortable till I know how it's going to pan out. Just want to make sure everything's perfect for you. When you were little and you worked on that book, you drew me for weeks and wouldn't let me peek at it until it was all done. You still have that? Never would part with it. Blah 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 blah. Yep, I got it, Daddy. Text Francine. Oh shit. Survived the abandoned summer home. Oh my god. I'm just gonna skip through this until something interesting happens. I hope everyone's okay with that. Speaking, how did your mum react when you tell her about Nevada? Yeah, okay. Blah 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 blah. We're heading to Canada. Skip through the game. I'm trying. I promise you, I'm trying. Blah blah blah. Oh my god, why are we doing this? Did we actually write on our phone? Put phone in pocket? Fancy wants to hear about weird stuff in here. I should text message her if I find anything interesting. At the motel? It's just a fucking motel. What does she want to know?
Hey, it's burger time. How's that homework coming along?
Fine. How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience. Here's your burger.
I thought
Thanks.
I graduated.
Enjoy.
I thought we found
I'm
a
gonna call
book that
August.
said we
Tell her I
graduated.
said hi.
Did we not?
August? Guess where I am? At a motel in Powhatan. Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi. We paid a visit to the old summer house. You remember the summer house? Mobile home. Yes, it's still there. Anyway, we came away with some questions about Mom and Dad.
Cool, we don't get to listen to the interesting conversation. This burger... Interesting. It's a stretch, I know. This burger is my rival and I will defeat it. Okay. So calculator. Just do homework, I guess.
Do you think... Could Dad have... Yeah, she's here. Hold on.
Eat
She wants
the
to talk to
burger.
you. I'm going out for a smoke. Back in a few.
Gross.
Hello, Teresa.
Hi.
Hi, Aunt August.
This is all... It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
How do you feel about it?
About what? About what? Because we don't know anything yet. It's fine.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Me neither.
She's fucking high.
It's so surreal.
I can't imagine Grandma having an affair, but I also don't think she would have if it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah. It seems pretty out of character, but she was an interesting person. My dad... I was still pretty young when our dad died. For your mom, I think this is all a lot harder on your mom than on me. I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
We found some of your old art. Stuff you made as a kid.
Oh, that's so fun. I was a creative kid.
Shit, we didn't dig up
Do you
the
ever do
thing in the
that kind of stuff
garden.
now?
Fuck.
Well,
There might have been a
no,
dead body out
not
there.
really. Not as much as I'd like to. Although I have to do a lot of creative stuff at work. But it would be nice to get back into writing.
What about drawing?
I was a dedicated artist, but never a very good one. I'll leave the visual stuff to you. What about the house? What was it like?
It was pretty beat up.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
I like
Move out
how
there?
we're having this
Oh my
conversation on a
You're
phone,
breaking
telling
my
someone
heart.
about what we literally
You'd rather
just
live
did.
in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
What?
With me, in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
No. What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course, both of you. but she doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
She... Look, you should talk to her about it. It isn't my place.
Why didn't...
Oh, hold on. Work is calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
Love you too, Aunt August.
What? Oh my god. Okay, that was pointless. Oh my god, just eat the burger. Just eat the fucking burger. I don't have to click on it every goddamn time. I can't do anything anymore. Oh, I can walk around. Why would I text my friend saying that my mom's got pills? What? Yeah, maybe stop snooping around and... I'm not going to. I got an achievement. I found Opal's pills. Oh my god, this is so pointless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Text Francine about the towels. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is so pointless, it's painful! I'm not texting her anymore. Toiletries? Cool. Oh, it's a cup. It's a cup. It's a cup game. It's just a fucking cup. When Mum and go to bed.
And Jocelyn is looking at him, and it's so obvious that she forgot her line. And of course she did, because she only got off book a few days before. And he's just staring at her.
Uh-huh.
And Todd needs her to say it, otherwise the whole scene makes no sense, and it's dead quiet. It's opening night. And so then she just says, "Who are you? The Pirate of Penzance?" Tess,
What?
are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Nope.
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm listening.
If you want to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
Can we just skip to Canada? That is so freaking boring. How long did Beat said we could do this completionist in 3 hours? Now granted we spent like an hour fucking around with settings and stuff. But we've got to be getting close to some sort of ending, which is fascinating, because I don't feel like we've actually done anything. Oh my god. I don't want to talk to Dad and
Wait,
Francine.
where's my cell phone? Did I leave it in my backpack? Oh no.
What?
My cell phone. I left my cell phone at the hotel.
Are you sure?
Yes, I looked everywhere. It's not in the glove box. It's not in my backpack. I don't have the charger either. I must have left it on the charger at the hotel.
We have to go back and get our phone code put. Oh, wait, maybe not. But dude, code put is for emergencies. Okay, I don't. If he's good, he's good. That's fine. We have to go back and get it. We have to go back. I need my phone. No, we don't. I'm not playing. This is supposed to be a video game. I'm not.
We have to go back and get it.
Tess, we have been driving for over an hour already. We are not driving all the way back to the motel just so you can have your phone for one day.
You don't understand.
I might be gone if we don't go back. Fancies go. I just need. Why is this part of the game? Why is this part of the game? Why is this part of the game? Why? Why? Why?
It might be gone if we don't go back for it.
I'm sure it'll be in the motel Lost and Found. We can pick it up on the way home.
Mom, we have to turn around. We haven't been driving for an hour.
Yes, we have. We left 1 hour and 18 minutes ago.
Well, we can drive faster on the way back.
I am not breaking the speed limit and getting pulled over and getting a ticket because you can't wait till tonight to get
I wouldn't have left my phone there if it wasn't for you. You were lying to me, and I was so distracted. And now you won't even go back. And
hold on. I was lying to you? When was I lying to you?
The pills or about August? No, she wasn't lying about the pills. She just didn't tell us that she was on medication. Why does that fucking matter? Maybe she's got fucking hemorrhoids or something. What business is that of ours?
you didn't tell me we could stay with August. Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
I didn't lie. She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
But she offered to let us stay with her.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad idea.
At least we'd be sleeping in a bed and not a car.
Amazing
We aren't
coin.
gonna sleep in the car. I'll figure something out.
Is it you're pissy because
Aren't
your
you
sister didn't
concerned?
buy the
We
house?
have no plan. You have no plan.
I have a plan. Money might be tight, but it's not like I don't have a job.
She's not a shit sibling because she didn't fork out the cash to buy a fucking house for you. Right? Why is she disinterested in my business? I'll be honest, I don't even know what our business is. That's probably been said at some point in this game, but I have no idea.
Why are you so disinterested in my business?
Excuse me?
You don't ask me anything about what I do.
I have a lot going on right now, Tess.
You're always talking about the theater, but when I talk about what I'm working on...
I'm sorry, honey, but I can't just drop everything to learn about websites.
At least Dad...
Don't bring your dad into this.
Why not? Why can't we talk about Dad? Actually talk about Dad for once. The divorce,
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
Fine. You don't want to have this discussion? I'll just find out when I go to Nevada.
Oh!
When I see Dad when I go next month.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
Yes, I am. I already have the tickets.
What do you mean? With what money?
From my business, I'm going...
From your business. I can't believe you. That you would go behind my back?
If you just told me what was happening, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? You want to know what's the truth? Fine. Here's the truth. The divorce wasn't mutual. I divorced him.
Oh, shit.
Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey, feel free to
Full-time
abandon
gambler?
me and my daughter and dying mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme." What? What kind of person would think a marriage could work with that kind of distance?
Full-time
Be the bad
gambler.
guy, just like always. He gets to run away and be the fun parent, and I have to be the mean mom and do all the work. So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now. So sure, go to Nevada, ask him all about it. I'm sure he'll tell you the truth.
Wow. What an outrageous dweeb. He moved to Vegas to be a full-time gambler. That can't actually be a thing, right? Are there people out there whose job it is to be a full-time gambler? It just faded to black. I don't know what happened. I didn't touch anything.
It's a dead end.
It's not a dead end. We just have to get out and walk.
Where,
Oh,
Tess?
wait, are we in
I
Canada
don't
right
know.
now?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Are we there?
I think it's through here.
When did we cross the border? When did
Thanks
that
for
happen?
the help, by the way.
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre, and get out. Before I change my mind.
Agreed.
Oof. You could have picked up your phone. Oh, whoops. I also didn't dig up whatever was at the summer house. I feel like I'm probably really screwing up this game. I don't fucking know. We made it to Pierre's house though. Summer. Hey,
The
Mom!
track. That's the name of the mystery man. Think he's got mail? Guess we'll never know. It's locked anyway.
Maybe that's for the best. Tampering with other people's mail is illegal.
Cool. You can do all the things when you replay it. You can't fucking make me do that. You can't make me do any of this for a second time. You son of a bitch. God, this place is delightful, isn't it? Larry's shack. Ow.
Pierre! Pierre was here.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Great. God, she fucking loves plates, doesn't she? Just has to look at they're fucking filthy as well, Jesus. Hey Mom, gonna kill you with a rusty knife. Brave Bushido, what a fucking name, I love it. Hey, what's up? How's the road trip so far? Boring and depressing. Pretty sure that sums it up. Sums it up pretty well. A bucket hat. I can't have it. Of course I can't have it. I should be looking around more, right? I keep missing things and I'm absolutely destroying the relationship with my mother. Oh, it's just a load of crap. Why can't we pick up plate?
Dried blood? Ew, 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 ew. Why on earth did I just touch that?
It's a plate. It's obviously ketchup. It's just a fucking hot dog gone bad, dude. Chill. Okay. That was cool. Oh, Pierre. Hey, Mom!
How are we supposed to get on board?
Me.
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
A screwdriver. There's one in the van. We gotta go back to the summer house. You try and jump that gap, we'll break our shin bones. Worth it? It's not that far. We need a boat to bridge the gap. Okay. We hate it. I'm glad you're here for the depression road trip too. You know what? The more the merrier. Kids, God given right to drive a stick between mum and dad. Absolutely. I did say this is Divorce Simulator 2024. Absolutely is. Am I supposed to go back? Hang on, what is that? We need to bridge the gap, right? We need like a ladder. Oh yeah, here we go. Video game logic. I'm here for it. Toy. Queen? Hello? I'm still half expecting this to turn into a horror game in a moment. It keeps, like, teasing it. It's teeing it up for a good, like, horror game thing. You're stupid.
We're trespassing. We need to go back home.
But we...
What if you fall off and break your neck, Tess?
Good.
Or who knows what's even in that boat? Or if the floorboards are all rotted, or...
You just
But
drove
we're
me all the way
already
to
here.
fucking
And
Canada,
the
and now you're
trailer
like,
mobile
nah.
home.
The mobile home was fine. I just think... If we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma?
What's the point of this
Fine,
whole
Pierre.
game if we go back now?
Okay,
Was there
fine.
ever a point in the first
You
place?
stay here,
It's the real
and I'll
question.
see what I can find.
No, you can't go in without me.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Shut
Tess.
up,
No
woman.
matter
I'm
how
the
grown up you
protagonist.
think you might be, I'm still your mother.
You're right.
No, you're
I'm
not.
sorry. We've done all of this so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
All right, we'll do it together, but I should go first.
We're
No, I
all
should go.
in this
No, wait, what if you
together.
fall off?
I could say
Point
the
this
same to you.
conversation
I should
again.
go first. I'm not
Let's just
gonna
go
let
in the
my poor,
goddamn boat.
aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm sure it's safe.
Let's flip a coin. Call it
Oh my god.
heads or tails.
Oh my god. I need to flip a coin. Just let me play the game. No.
No, I'm going first. It's my filial duty.
You really think it's dangerous?
Yes,
If
hopefully.
I thought it was dangerous, I wouldn't walk across at all.
Great, then we'll flip a coin. I call heads.
Oh my god. I won!
Just be careful and stay away from the edge.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. I'm just gonna let the rage flow through me. That's what Palpatine would have wanted. Hey, Mom!
Quite the party boat Pierre had going on here.
No kidding.
I kind of want to clean up the rest of these.
Why?
Are we cleaning up shit now? Why are we... Why? 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 Hey, Mom, your dad's a drunkard. I did break for a second. Yeah, I did. My brain broke for just a moment. I apologise. They're all in the bucket except these two. What? Why? This isn't a conversation. This isn't how people interact. This isn't why I play games.
Well, they're all in the bucket
it's
except
not.
these two. They've been separated from their friends for so many years. Now they will be reunited at last.
Shut up! Just shut up! Stop talking! Just both of you stop talking! Oh my god. Okay, this thing, should we go look down here? Sure. We don't want to miss anything again, right? There's a second bucket hat. Ooh, a flare gun.
Dodge this.
Let me just point it at Mother Dearest. Not that she's ever here. Evil? Oh, this place is definitely haunted. I love it. Eh. Pierre, come out and play.
Oh, it's for 4 players.
Tiddlywinks.
Sorry, Pierre.
Wait, what? I want to play Tiddlywinks. Wait, what was that? There's just a present in there. We can't have it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please don't go on about the silly ideas in my head. My concerns are far from silly. This affects all of us. You say we'll have everything we could ever hope for, but I'm not the one who decided to run off across the border and have silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's lives at the drop of a hat to follow, no matter how much money was involved. I hope for things that money can't buy. Treasured friendships I've held since I was a girl. My relationship with my parents and siblings. Satisfying work where I can get to help people. My children to grow up in loving company and their grandparents and their friends. These are the things you asked me to give up. And for what? Isolation? An unfamiliar place? A leaky boat? Money to spend on what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? Hey, Mom!
You tell him, Grandma.
Yeah, not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess. Kinda nice that she was thinking about you guys, too. Not just uprooting your life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You'd have to learn French.
Sacre bleu.
Who likes the French, am I
It's
right?
already happening.
Oh my god, I just zone out when these two speak now. Like, it's completely unintentional, but they have just this way of talking that makes me just completely not pay attention to a single word. And it's not great when that's literally all this game is. Can we just sit and play Tiddlywinks?
This looks intense. What's the brushy thing for?
It's a razor. What do you mean, what's the brushy thing for? Oh, right, your dad left. You probably wouldn't know. Ouch. Eesh. Amazing drawer. Look at this. I'm so glad we got to open this drawer and experience all the treasures it had to offer. Sick burn, I know, right? Yeah, you know what? You know you've done good when you've made me giggle snort. Can we open it? Nope, sure can't. Robert's hit again important. Hey, Mom!
The burglary ring! Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber.
Oh, no, there's no way this
Why
story
else
is
would he
that
have this?
interesting. There's no way.
Maybe
Sorry.
my mother sent it to him.
For what?
To keep him abreast of current events?
Oh, come on, Mom. Grandma had a thing going with a bank robber. How cool is that?
No chance.
Well, okay, they didn't rob any banks. It was the jewelry counters at department stores and things like that.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring.
Abreast?
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
What's the difference?
A robbery is when you take something from someone under duress. A burglary, you take it when they're unaware, I think.
You think?
Listen, it's been a while since I've brushed up on my criminology.
And why are they so sure it was men?
What?
It says the men broke into the store.
That's my
but
favorite.
There were no witnesses. So how do they know it was men?
You're thinking lady robbers.
Like Catwoman.
I like it. Very cinematic.
Do you think Grandma could have helped?
This isn't
Are
how
you
people
seriously
interact.
asking
This
if
is
I
not
think
how
my mother
conversations
was an
happen.
accomplice in all this?
What are you asking me? Are you asking if my mother was an accomplice? Why not?
Why not?
She had two
She was
kids
having
at home,
sex with a
and
diplodocus. Why not?
I just don't see it.
Seems like there was a lot about Grandma you weren't seeing.
Excuse me?
Like all the crazy orgies she was having? The dinosaur orgies? I'm sorry, Mom. You should know about the dinosaur orgies. So sorry.
Sorry, Mom. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, you know, maybe that's what she wanted me to think. I didn't know about Pierre, after all.
Oh, that's where the conversation ends. Fucking hell. This game makes no sense. This was made by crazy people. A ledger. Oh, hey, Mom.
Boy, he really burned through it.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Well, some of it was on this boat.
Yeah, seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter, because she would have, like,
So why
had
is
to
this
paint a
boat
bunch of
just left
stuff
abandoned?
to make it less ugly.
The fuck
For
sense does that
sure.
make?
And you and Grandma would have had to fish every day.
This is a very tempting scene you're painting.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the
In fact, why is
Prairie, but on
everything
a boat.
abandoned? Everywhere
Little
we've been has
houseboat
been
on the
abandoned.
river?
Rolls off the tongue.
In fact, we've not met a single other human being in this world. We've only spoken to people on the phone. We've not met anybody. Okay. Plot twist. What if... What's our woman's name? Tess. Right, I'm there, I'm here. What if Tess is actually in some kind of, like, coma? Or some kind of, like, mental asylum ward, and this is all just up here, right? That's my new theory. It's my new theory. Because we've not met anybody else. This is all bullshit. None of this makes any sense. The conversations just feel like they're not fucking real. Like they're just made up, you know? Big brain thinking right here. I love it. I love it. So, okay. So, I've kind of been skipping over this. So, what... Grandmama's French lad was a burglar who robbed a load of jewellery and made a load of money and blew it all on this boat and shit and just a load of shit. And then Grandmama was like, nah, I'm good, actually. I'm fine. Right? Am I pretty much there? I don't fucking know. Oh, love me a rusty knife after that. Pan. Amazing. We could shove Mama's head into the oven. That works too. I like it. I like it. I'm into it. Found a ledger that's legible instead of illegible. Pip's coffee. Coffee. And he started drinking on his boat. What else is there to do on a boat except drink? Pointless empty drawers. Pointless empty drawers. Oh, we can't take it with us. Okay, cool. Pointless empty drawers. Pointless empty drawers. Pointless empty drawers. Oh, key! Oh. I'm glad we don't have to have a whole conversation about that key. Smoke? Smoke up? Yeah. Oh, we have to have a conversation about the fact that he had loads of alcohol.
Wow.
Even though we can see
That
it
is
everywhere.
a lot to spend on whiskey.
$45?
A lot for back then, I mean. Whiskey was more expensive then, too. Plus, judging from the state of this place, this was probably a reoccurring order.
Jeez, slow it down, Pierre.
I don't think he was handling my mother's change of heart too well.
With this amount of booze, it doesn't look like he was handling anything too well.
Listen, let's just get back to it. It's cold in this busted old boat.
Again, I zoned out of all of that. Literally all of that. I'm assuming the idea is that he bought a load of whiskey and drank a lot of whiskey.
Attention, every... Oh, man, what? This doesn't work. Should have seen that coming.
Why wouldn't it work? It looks in pretty good nick. How often would he have used a megaphone on a boat on his fucking own? Although after a few whiskeys and access to a megaphone, yeah, okay, I can see that.
Boy, really getting into the sea captain persona, aren't we? Did the boat
Smoking
ever
tobacco.
even leave this dock?
Unlikely. Oh my god, he had a fucking pipe. Pierre. Went out in style, my bruh. Batteries mean they die. Yeah, well... Yeah, well, shut up. That's what I have to say to you. Shut up. Huh? How do you like that? Yeah. Fucking told you, didn't I? Did we go in here? No, we didn't. Surprised to receive another letter from you so soon. A houseboat is so romantic. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, she didn't want to live on our fucking boat. We get it.
A letter from Grandma.
Oh my
Can you
god, a letter from
imagine if my
Grandma.
mother had actually moved us up here to
Sorry.
stay?
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist.
Whoa. What?
Well, who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
I certainly didn't
So
intend
this is
on
like
having
living
you.
into an alternate reality. I'd like to live in another reality.
Like what?
So it didn't work out for him. One where we were really rich. One where you and Dad were still together. Where?
One where we were really rich, and you could fix up the Andromeda and make every play there amazing.
Tess.
And we could keep Grandma's house and make it all perfect, like better than it's ever been.
Isn't Andromeda
There's
the name
no
of
way
the Mass
to
Effect
that
game?
reality from here.
Am I crazy? Whoa. Is that Grandmama? She looks considerably less mannish in this picture. I can't tell why.
Wow, this is from when Grandma was really young.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
This is from when
look
Grandma
a
was
lot
really
like her.
hot.
Really? I always thought I looked more like my father.
Maybe you were just imagining things?
I did call you a man earlier, you're right.
Oh.
And I apologise for
You
that
mean
again.
because he might not have been my father?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose I can see
Eugh.
the resemblance now that I think about it.
You have her smile.
You look so much like Pierre, who we've never met. Dapper hat, bruh. Wish you could unsee hot grandma. Gentleman magazine.
Wow, cool.
Cool.
Tess, don't touch that!
Why not? It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat.
Yeah, but it's
Plus,
the
I wanna
type of
find out
grime
what
on
the
it that
winter
you
campus
don't
fashions were
want.
in 1968.
You don't know where that's been.
No, we
It's
know
literally
exactly
been
where that's
right
been.
here for 30 years.
I mean before that. Like... Never mind. And I think it was fringed jackets.
The winter campus fashions in 1968?
And patterned tights. But really? Put that down.
Yeah, and disinfect your hands. Blech. Let's just close that. Let's leave Pierre's pawn where it is. Cool. Can we close this door? No, it's broken. I was hoping we could close him in on his, like, masturbation station, you know? Give him a little privacy. I thought that was a finger. It's a cigar. Oh, look, another letter. Hey, Mom. I'm not going to read them at this point. Really? You're gonna make me read them? Otherwise you're just gonna sigh at me? Seems like a post-apocalyptic Katy Perry on the front cover. Nice. So I guess that's it?
So I guess that's it? Grandma and Pierre went to all this trouble and then Grandma just changed her mind?
I think maybe she wasn't so convinced in the first place.
Well then, why string Pierre along like this for so
Nice.
long? He bought a boat and fixed up the kids' room and everything?
Maybe she just wasn't sure at first. Or didn't want to hurt him.
Oh yeah, I bet he felt great about reading this.
I should probably read it. Yeah, women suck, I know, right? women, am I right? Bitches be crazy. I've received your latest letter. This is my final response. You say you did all this for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, you did it for yourself. You are the one who is unsatisfied with our home, our income, and always wanted more. You are the one who made the decision to get more money through reckless illegal means. You are the one who decided to run to Canada to save your own skin, without even telling me till it was too late to do anything but follow along. I'm not following along anymore. You say these are your kids too? Of course they are, but they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father, trying my very hardest to keep up the ruse, but I'm getting used to it, used to doing this on my own, used to speaking for myself, to living this life, this new life. I'm regaining my footing. I'm starting to feel okay. Good for you, Grandma. You go, girl. Oh, there's a key. Love our tiny keys.
Looks like a mailbox key.
We don't need to have a whole conversation about it, though. We really
was
don't.
hoping that
we
would
really
turn
don't.
up.
We really don't. We
You
really
could be
don't.
so nosy
really don't.
sometimes.
It's a mailbox key. Yep. Cool. Oh my god. Okay. Ew. I can't even spin the globe. Boo. I thought it was a bow and arrow for a second. Oh, we gotta take the captain's hat. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Beep, beep. Travel expense. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn. 40 grand.
Talk about
We've
everything.
definitely found our man.
This must have been from when he drove up here. Imagine spending $6 on a steak lunch.
Or $7 for a tank of gas.
Did people just drink more back then?
Yeah, I think so. But this is a lot, even for 1968.
Oh my god. I didn't listen to any of that again. I don't even know what that was. Read. Received from Mr. Pierre. Exchange for... Right, he bought a boat. He bought a boat, guys. Were we not aware of this? I think we discovered this before we came to the boat. In fact, I think that's the reason we came to the boat, because we knew he bought a fucking boat. But just in case you weren't sure, we now got to have a conversation about it.
$3,000 for a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot or a little?
A little? Only $3,000 for a boat you can live
This
on?
thing is fucking
It's
massive.
a house and a boat. That's two whole things for just $3,000. Some people don't even have one thing.
Yeah,
It does
like
seem
us.
like he
We're homeless,
probably
remember?
got a pretty good deal.
Do you think the boat had something wrong with it?
Maybe Pierre just drove a hard bargain.
Cool. So, Ken, I learned nothing from that conversation.
Cool. Nobody to spy on, though.
You don't know that. Spy on Mother Dearest. Send her into the masturbatorium. Oh my god, that's creepy as fuck, isn't it? Alright, we got the mailbox key. I think there was somewhere else to go, right? Round the back. Oh no, I think we just went through, didn't we? Do I really care? No, but here we go. I'm double checking my work. No, this just goes all the way through. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Ah! Where the fuck am I? Oh, I went around the other side. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. I'm just stupid. It's fine. We knew this already. Oh, he like crossed it out. Dude was pissed. This is where we found out that Grandmama didn't die of dementia. She was fucking murdered by Pierre. Honestly, I hope so. Oh my god, why isn't there a sprint button? Wait, what? Oh, they're there. Oh, I'm losing my mind. It's happening.
Looks like Pierre tried to mail this, but he messed up the postage or something. Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail? I don't know, Tess.
We've just been rifling through his fucking home. Literally rifling. And we can't open his unsent mail? We read all his other letters. All his other letters. But this one? No, that's too much. If this guy was your real father, you're his next of kin. Are we assuming he's dead? Do we know he's dead? Do we know that Pierre is dead? I don't feel like we know that Pierre is dead. He might not be dead. Right? Have I missed that? I feel like he might not be dead. This one is sealed? Yeah, well. The law frowns on breaking into people's houseboats too. It's
Pretty
exactly
sure the law
my
frowns
point.
on breaking into people's houseboats too. It's a little late to be getting squeamish now, don't you think?
I suppose you have a point.
Let's see what we've got here.
Please come blaring around the corner. It's to the sheriff's department? What the fuck? To whom it may concern. Now confess my culpability for oh, he confessed. $500,000. $1 million. I'd worked as a property inspector for Gein County for over 10 years at a poker game in 1966. I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He and a few others targeted department stores and other businesses, blah 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 blah. Okay. As time went on, the stores they chose to hit became risky and riskier. I had no way to back out of the arrangement as they had threatened not only my safety, but that of my family's as well. Seeing no other option, I falsified a death certificate with papers I lifted from the county office. I left my wife and daughters to cross the border under an... Oh shit, yo! Pierre was grandpapa! He didn't die of a heart attack, he ran off because he'd been stealing! That's the big twist of this game! That's it! That's what we came here for! Giving them instructions to follow me, they never did, and I regret having asked them to. What little of my stolen profits remain I have destroyed. My wife, Helen... Oh, really? You destroyed them? We really could have done that with that now, grandpapa. We're homeless. My wife, Helen, knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the story of my death because she had no other choice. She is innocent. My decision to involve myself in the series of crimes is mine alone. I ask only that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession, Leonard Lambros. Whoa! Yeah. Hey, Mom!
So Pierre was my dad?
He wrote this whole confession, but it never made it. It's been here ever since.
I can't believe it.
Whoa.
Well, it says right there.
No, I mean rhetorically.
Hey,
yes,
Mom, your
jeez.
dad's your dad.
Right.
Is your mind blown? That's the huge twist of this game.
So my mother
It
wasn't
turns
having
out that
an
our
affair at
granddad
all.
was our
Or
granddad.
Whatever this would have been.
Not except with Grandpa's secret identity.
Oh my
So my father hadn't died. When we thought he'd had a heart attack, he was just here, on this dock. We never got to know him. He was just a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even happened.
So we still don't know he's definitely dead, right? He could just be an old dude. He could be in a home somewhere. Did we find anything that said that Pierre was dead? I don't feel like we did. Kind of did happen though, didn't it? This is so stupid.
Yeah.
This whole thing is so
I'm really
fucking
sorry, Mom.
stupid.
For your whole life, you thought your dad had just died, and you had to live with that.
Yeah, but turns
That
out he
really
was
sucks.
alive.
I can't believe
Crazy.
I can't believe he just abandoned us. All this time, he was here. He gave up his family, his children.
For an old boat and some booze.
I wish I could have talked to him. Just one more time. And my mother living a lie for the rest of her life. I can't even imagine. I just wish I could have talked to her about it. While she was alive.
Wish it didn't turn out. Wish could have been. Wish it didn't turn out this way.
Wish it didn't turn out this way?
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone.
By the car.
I can't believe she would do that to us, lie to us her whole life. Why didn't she say anything? Even when we were all grown up.
Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, maybe. August was so little. But I was old enough to know the truth. I just wish we would have talked.
Woman, you've been doing
So,
the exact same
that's
fucking
it?
shit.
He spent all his money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back? Do you think he could still be alive?
I don't know. Honestly,
I just hit my foot.
I honestly don't care. It doesn't really matter, does it? Either way, he's gone.
I feel like it
You wanna
matters.
Keep going.
I feel like it
Maybe we
matters.
could find.
No, I think we've found enough.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mom.
He pretended to die. But he really just left me, like everyone else.
Oh,
I didn't leave
boo hoo! It's
Well,
all
maybe not
about
yet.
me.
But your dad...
I thought you said you were the one who kicked Dad out.
I mean... Well, it wasn't quite like that. I
How
guess
many versions of that fucking story are we
Listen.
gonna hear, woman?
I'll give you the full story in the car. I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
Tess, thanks for doing this. For coming with me.
Of course.
And for pushing me to find out what happened.
Just doing my job.
I know I haven't been the best mom lately. But I am so lucky to have such an incredible, kind,
Oh, Mom.
beautiful, hardworking...
Stop. You'll make me cry.
just such an amazing daughter.
It's the same mother who 10 minutes ago was like,
Love
I
you,
don't give
Mom.
a shit about your business.
I love you too, honey.
Great. I got peer pressure. Got achievement. Oh, we're back in the goddamn car. You know what? Never have I been more excited for the credits to roll on a game than I am right now. It's quite a strange experience. Dude. Oh, I can't annoy her with my backpack anymore? What the fuck happened there? She's doing that. Credits roll. The end. Hey, Mom? Oh, we got a question mark in the end this time.
Hey, Mom. I was thinking about something. I wonder what Grandma would say about all this.
Good question. What do you think?
I don't think she'd be too happy. Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people wouldn't find them. I don't know why you couldn't leave well enough alone. Well, if you didn't want people to find it, maybe you should have gotten rid of it. Well, okay. Maybe I did want you to find it. A little bit.
So you asked about what happened with me and Dad.
Uh-huh.
Why did you go
Well-
through my shit?
Your dad, you know, was always looking for the next thing. Always had a new idea to try that was going to fix all his problems, our problems. And for a while, it was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then he decided that he was gonna be a professional poker player.
Is that what you meant by full-time gambler?
Yeah. I mean, not really a gambler. He's not playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff.
Okay, a professional
They're playing
poker
as a
player
sport.
is a real thing. Woman. It's
That's kind of cool.
It's certainly, interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
She always looks so
I guess
spaced
he's
out, doesn't
following
she?
his dreams.
I bet they
He might
both
not
do.
make it, but he is going for it.
They're neither looking at each other
yeah.
nor the road.
I mean, I guess I never really thought
just
about
like
it in that kind of
staring
light.
up into
I mean,
space.
I wish he could have been here, but he had a dream and he had to follow it. I get it.
Right, my little web entrepreneur.
It's like Matt Damon in Rounders.
It's not really like
What?
Rounders. I mean, he wins a lot in Rounders, and he's a lot more handsome.
That
He
we
must
can agree
really
on.
like poker.
He likes it, but I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left. The split came at a really hard time.
And he just
The theater
really
was
hated
doing
his
worse, and
daughter.
I was spending all my time there. Then your grandmother started really declining and needed more and more help. I think when I decided we needed to move in with her to care for her, well, being a full-time caretaker for his mother-in-law was not something your father ever signed up for. So he left for Nevada. He wanted to stay married. Said we could make it work. But by that time...
It was already over.
Yeah, exactly.
Matt Damon?
I
Yeah, what
realized
about
that
Matt Damon?
This was a pattern that would never really end. Do you blame me for ending it?
I don't really care. No, I get
No,
it.
I get it. You needed his support and he just ran away. Kind of forced your hand.
Yeah.
Handsome?
That
Yeah,
sucks,
you
Mom.
can't sit there and tell me you
But I
don't
do
think Matt
miss him.
Damon's hot. You cannot.
I'm sorry for buying the tickets.
Oh,
I should have talked to you first. I guess I thought, I don't know, that Dad, like, explained everything to me in a way that
No,
made sense,
lies.
and that he was living some
Absolute
great
lies.
life out there.
no, you shouldn't apologize. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I guess I was embarrassed. That I would have married such a ding-dong. Professional gambler. I didn't want to have to say it out loud. But I guess you can't keep running away from your problems forever.
Now I have these tickets and I don't know what to do.
I think you should go.
To Reno?
Yeah. I think it would be good for you to hear his side of the story. We may not always get along, but he's not a bad guy. And you guys have a good relationship. You should spend some time with him. I think it'd be good for both of you.
Can we please get to the credits, please? I'm begging you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
How long can this go on for?
But it's not over Thanksgiving, right?
Oh God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance. I'm proud of you, Mom.
For what?
What do you mean, for what? You're kick-ass. How many moms would stop packing up their house to drive their daughter all over Michigan to search for a family secret? Or run their own business, run a community theater? That's pretty cool.
All right. Maybe not the brightest idea from a financial perspective, but it is pretty cool. Thanks, honey.
Wrap it up,
And
ladies.
that means a lot.
So
speaking
done
of
with this at this
businesses-
point.
That's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Oh, now you care.
It's exciting. that
Now we've shown an
people are
interest in
willing to
your
pay me
business. Now you
to
care.
Design websites.
Well, I've seen what you can do, and you do a great job.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
Thanks.
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
Fucking
And
boomer.
my mom. But maybe it skipped over my aunt.
Come on. Her painting wasn't
Wrap
that
it up,
bad.
people.
Wow.
Close the curtains on this
I
shit,
guess-
please.
I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford like Grandma and me. It's silly, but but it's
How
not
are
fair
they
of
still
me.
talking?
God knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me
Make
to
it
do.
stop! Like seeing, like doing Kurt? I'm sorry. What?
Like doing Kurt?
I'm gonna let that double entendre pass right by me. But yeah, it's hard to let go, to see you as an adult, not just my baby girl.
Mom.
You were so cute back then.
Please alt F4.
Even cuter than now.
I've not
Stop.
sat through this
And you
torture
had the
for
biggest
4
head.
hours of my
Everyone
life
said it.
not to see
Everyone
the credits.
said, that's the baby with the
We're
biggest
too
head.
committed.
Bowling ball head. The bowling ball baby.
Who's
Yep.
a bowling ball?
And it was
what?
all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads.
What the fuck are they talking about now? I zoned out for like a second.
So, what do you think about the whole August thing?
Nobody cares.
Yeah,
Nobody.
guess
We've never met August.
big decision.
I don't
moving to
care.
Chicago.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
If it's moving to Chicago
Would
or
you
being
wanna move in
fucking
with her?
homeless, what's the choice, woman? Tess had a big ass baby head. Well, fucking good for her.
It seems like a good choice. Even if it's just for a while. At least we'd have a place to stay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Are you worried about the theater? Or my school?
These days I'm worried about everything, but I'm confident too. Confident we can figure it out.
Yeah.
We've been through so much this last year. You've
How
been
could
through
my
so much.
choices
I
have
just-
affected this?
I have to have faith that we'll continue to make
This
things
is
work.
just the ending of a
Yeah.
pointless fucking
Me too.
story, surely.
I will say, August's
So what could
house
possibly be
is
different?
pretty nice.
Her bathtub is the size of my bedroom.
Surely
Yeah,
all that's
I mean,
different
it'll be worth it for the bathtub alone.
is that we could have found
We should
more
call
things,
August and
which
tell
means
her
this
about all
conversation
this.
would have gone on for
Oh,
longer.
hey, August, guess what? Our dad really is our dad.
You can sleep easy. We're not French Canadian after all.
You can sleep easy. There was no point to this game. I mean, that's
Whatever
it,
we
isn't
end
it?
up doing,
That's it.
I'm just glad.
There is no point to this game.
I'm glad you're
Nothing.
with me.
Not at all.
Yeah. Me too.
Look at where they're looking. They're both just staring off into space. Oh. Oh, thank fuck for that. Please roll credits, don't be some other cutscene. Is this going to cut back to them talking for another 20 minutes? I've never been so happy for a game to end, I know, right? Oh, thank God. Pull an Assassin's Creed and it was only the beginning. No! Oh, the Open Roads team, my guys. Open Roads was developed over many years by many hands. All the people below played a crucial part in its development. I'm sorry, I don't want to seem rude, but how the fuck did it take you many, many years to make this? There was no story. All it ended in was, oh, none of it actually mattered anyway. Our granddad was actually our granddad. Wow, thanks. Time out if you talk like that. I should not develop a game ever fucking again, ever. No! 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 I don't ever want to play another Open Roads game. Also, a surprisingly little amount of time was actually spent on the road. And what was spent was just jabbering on. About nothing. About nothing. Story team. Look at these fucking people. Name them and shame them, people. Story team? Story team. Story team I had. Exactly. I mean, I don't want to sound rude. I'm sure people worked very hard on this game. It was just a fucking waste of time for all of them. I hate to say it. Story team! Fucking story team! Oh my god, I hate to say it, guys, and I'm really glad you joined me for it, but that may well have been the worst 4 hours of my life. And I've given birth. I mean, that was rough. That was a rough time, but this tops it. Easy. Oh my god. Can we skip the credits? Oh my god, thank god. Thank god. Get me out! Oh god, that made me jump. I thought it was going to start playing again. I got so scared. Chapter select. This game will plop out a baby. Definitely plop out a baby. I'd willingly plop out another baby over playing this game again. Why would you want to replay the levels? What on earth would you possibly do? This was all... Look how short this looks when you look at it like this. Just a few different locations, that's all it was, and yet it felt like fucking forever. Oh my god, fuck that shit. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. Well, that's it for today, folks. I don't really know what to say other than I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I'm sorry you had to be here for that. I'm sorry you've wasted 4 hours of your life just like I had. I'm sorry. I'm sorry on behalf of Open Roads team. I'm sorry on behalf of the story team. Story team. What an absolute pile of shit. Could watch almost a whole anime season. You could do a lot of things. You could do a lot of things with 4 hours of your life. We did this. That's what we did. That's 4 hours of our lives we're just not ever getting back, I'm afraid. Gone. I don't think I've ever been more depressed at finishing a game. You know what? That might be something to take away from this. That's a first. Never been more depressed at finishing a game before. And not even in a good way. Not even in a way of like, wow, that changed me. No, just in of like, wow, I'm never getting that time back. Unbelievable. Right. I love you all very, very much. Thank you so much for joining me on this shit show. And we will be back Thursday evening. We will be streaming. I don't know what we're streaming. I don't know whether it be me. I don't know whether it be Aaron. It's a mystery. We have no idea what we're doing yet, but there will be one of some description. And then Friday night we're doing more Baldur's Gate, which is the same old usual chaotic nonsense. So join us for then. And in the meantime, have an absolutely lovely week, peeps. Oh my god, what just absolute anarchy. Bye guys.